Hello, hello, hello out there, internet land. Welcome to the Big Dark Sun finale, everyone. We left off. I'll just leave the recap to the DM because he's gonna do a hell of a job doing it. So, John.
You know when I said I was ready? I lied.
I lied.
I'm actually not exactly ready tonight. Cut.
Yeah, Mulligan.
No, it's all good. Hi, everybody. Give your Dungeon Master 1 second.
1 second.
1001.
While he gets his music open.
Thought the last one was finale. This is a two-parter finale, so technically neither are wrong.
That was part 1. This is part B.
Yes. Hi, John. So people, yeah. No, yeah, we all just leveled up right before our stream started here, so.
Some of us were good.
Honestly, I did too. But mine was a pretty simple choice, so. But,
Mine wasn't, but I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna do this.
Almost ready.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Had an epic showdown with the Dragon Lord there, and then, yeah. Then the new threat moved in. My character's old mentor is now basically the avatar of death.
Okay. So, last time, you guys had defeated Andropinus, the Sorcerer King of Balak, successfully supplanting him as the ruler of Balak itself. You had each kind of approached different political agendas, different ways of securing your power throughout the city. This all kind of came to a head when the Dragon of Tyr, Boris, showed up.
Who's on the left there on the screen?
And essentially demanded that you hand over the druid that had channeled all that life force into some of the final attacks there that they had seen, or he would level the city. You had 3 days to decide. You guys had decided to come up with a last-minute ditch effort defense of the city. You guys were all in place to try to do this final assault. It was going to be a very hefty price, though, to fight inside the city. The morning of, Pyretta had an encounter with your friend Rune, who had knocked out Pyretta, took her mask, and using one of the transformation cookies that Snafu had created, polymorphed herself into Pyretta and willingly went with the dragon as a form of sacrifice. As the dragon flies away, a few minutes pass of just stunned silence. Pyretta waking up, getting to the pier, but after the dragon's already like a mile out and already flying away. Only then do you realize the switch that has happened.
Wait a minute.
Nintendo Switch.
If you're here, and she's there... Who's that? Oh boy.
Alright guys, I'm gonna draw a red X on my forehead. I'm the real one.
X!
That's what the fake one would want you to think.
I still stand by what I said. The dragon left, and we still have the druid. I call this an absolute win.
I'll say
Good session, guys.
the council of town leadership is like in a clamor. Like what are we gonna do? He's like, because they obviously see what happens here. Like he's gonna come back when he finds out, and there's a bit of a tumult in the city. Like as the word kind of gets out that like there was a trick that had been played.
Yeah, actually.
What would you like to do about this, Jesse? Just get your fucking water tubes out in the street whipping people. Get in your house! Get in your house! Stop!
Lockdown!
Lockdown!
I will call a council.
Okay. You are all assembled in the large palace of Balak. Get that map up and out.
Oh, that's rad.
Should I put the sub-stream title as ESO/D&D? Actually, we could have done that in the last campaign.
Look, they had a bucklet made.
But
Or skin.
yeah, you guys missed out. I wish I started to learn how to stream earlier, because we played an Elder Scrolls D&D campaign. That lasted probably about the same time, a little over
About
2
2
years, yeah. But we had a blast with that one, too.
Council convenes. Everybody's kind of talking at once. Like there's multitudes of voices kind of like shouting each other out.
I will take ground and
This echoing
silence.
bang kind of silences the room.
Sounds of water drop.
Yeah.
Oriole is the first one to speak up. He says, "Okay,
Bear recognizes Oriole.
so we have tricked Horus of Ebb for now. Does anyone know what the halfling was thinking? Did she run this by any of you?
How about we ask the other halfling?
She only warned me that she was going to do something, and she wouldn't tell me what.
Still rubbing the powder out of my eyes.
Mango snitch.
Does anyone have any other ideas? Because he's going to be back. He's going to be very angry once he finds out.
Well, we still had a plan in place that we didn't get to execute.
Patrick has an idea. Push it. For real.
Laudable idea, Ragnar. As you guys are kind of all talking, like this talking starts up again. I'll say you get this. I read it. Kind of get this idea in your head, where now that you're kind of clearing things up, things are getting a little bit more clear. You remember that ritual, that have the passing of the power.
Yeah.
It takes a couple days to set up,
Okay.
and you realize that you need kind of time to get this focused. So you might not be immediately under the gun.
How long is the effect of the cookie?
10 minutes, supposedly.
10 minutes about, but we don't know how many the rune had on her.
Yep, 10 minutes.
I swear to God, if you're cooking, all of them.
It will be
His
to no one's
cookie and his
surprise.
doom the planet.
Remember that time our town
Wait.
got fucking annihilated because some dude ate a cookie?
I think I'm starting to understand why his clan name is AWOL now.
Sounds like my weekend last week.
Fucked everything up and just went off map. Well, okay, kind of knowing that and whatnot, the time that she has before they find out, what if I were to set up the ritual? They would find that as a threat and they would come to us. We could lead them into a trap.
Oriel kind of speaks up again, but it still makes the battle take place in our city.
Oh, it doesn't have to necessarily be here. We have 2 days worth. I mean, I can start preparing, gathering what I need and travel wherever we need to. Just throwing out as an idea.
Well,
Okay.
how would they find out about you? What would be the purpose of you?
Well, namely, I need to absorb the death element in order for balance to be restored. And as long as he has the death element anyways, he'll always be after me, regardless. So,
Well, what is he trying to do?
Trying to gain divine power too.
Yeah.
Life.
Yeah. You remember?
Yeah.
You asked this last time. He would essentially become a level 20 psychic, level 20 sorcerer, level 20 druid.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
yeah.
I hate all of those.
You level 60.
Hey. But,
Epic riding mounts.
But so long as it's within reasonable distance, we could just set up somewhere. But like I said,
That's-
it's just one idea.
Talisier stands up and says, either way, we're reacting to the dragon. We are being attacked by him. I have a crazy thought.
I have a better thought.
If he's taking the time to set this up, why not we just attack him in Urdraxa? His defenses are going to be focused on protecting that site. They won't be looking around outside the city. No one's ever invaded Urdraxa before.
Finally. Not me coming up.
Yeah, isn't there something about hundreds of, I don't know, liches there?
So this is what I think.
I mean, they can't all be...
I will kill the liches.
Let's
I
just
mean,
get stitches.
The king has spoken.
You can't kill.
Yeah. Find a warehouse full of phylacteries and they're fucked.
You ground them for a while.
I mean, we don't need
Go to your
everyone.
room.
We don't need the whole city on this. I mean, we have... Obviously, we have access to our forces here, but, I mean, we have Pankaku and the ship that can fly with you guys, and we also have the, the Wyvern Riders and stuff. We could carry a small strike force. It'll be away from the city.
What if... Do we have a way that we could for sure lure him to a location? He has a theory.
No. Bait.
Yeah, the bait, obviously, but do we have a way of alerting him as to where we are?
Get a guy with that does the flipping science things.
You
if, like, if
you know
we
that
go
you could
somewhere
contact
else, you
Boris
I was gonna
psychically
say,
if
could
you needed
Mike
to.
us project it, yeah, astrally.
Why don't we go back? Because I like the idea of us having the home field advantage, but yes, obviously not in the city.
Are we doing the banishing him to another realm thing still? We're talking about like using the mirror and then pushing him through the mirror.
Who's him?
Horus.
He's a dragon. How big is the mirror?
It was
It's 20 feet
substantial.
tall.
20 feet tall. How
So,
big is
so,
the average adult
pretty
dragon?
here's what we do.
60 feet minimum?
We stick his head in the portal, then close it.
Yeah. Guess he's thinking about it.
No,
Processing.
I'm just thinking, what if it's like elevator doors and they won't shut as long as someone's what if we lure them into a trap that we've set up at a location that we semi-know that's not in the city? How about...
we have circled right back around.
Exactly. Circle back around. We finish this where it started at the Sanctuary Island.
Tutorial.
Tutorial Island. Nothing's there.
I don't
That
hate
way-
it.
Or is
that where
there?
somebody has an army?
It's isolated. Huh?
The people are all there.
Oh, good. So we'll have the home field
Reinforcements.
advantage even more.
I knew he twisted it his way. But
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we'll just throw a wave and wave of savages. I mean, your army at them.
Until they reach their preset kill limit and shut down.
It's foolproof. I like this idea even more now.
Give
You'll
me.
get full and want to take a nap.
Monkey, give me an insight test.
I'm assuming you want me to do a persuasion.
I already
check.
know that Bruce Couslin's an idiot, John. I don't need
This is killing.
He's the same guy.
They are of a similar cloth, I will grant you.
I asked
They are
them both
different.
if they want ice cream cone, and they both say yes. They are the same goddamn person. What in the hell?
I haven't seen them both in the same room.
13.
together.
13.
But only one said waffle.
It's like, this is not the Mark Harmon speech, so you're dead wrong.
No, this
I
is
will grant you is similar.
your Hannah Montana.
I'll say with that 13 insight, you think that you could get most of your people into the water caves under the island. You have heard descriptions of not like a full-blown city on Sanctuary, but at least like a settlement being built there. So you know there would be damage. Just giving you what you would realize is like the full damage output of like if a fight broke out on Sanctuary. It's not the end of the world, but it would definitely set things back a few years.
You can see it from here.
So I can count on resources from Alec to help rebuild it. That sounds good. Since we're not going to use Balak to do it, and since we know a Sorcerer King,
We get very I can get very topical with this conversation's going.
I mean, would you rather do it here? where
Is that my
there's
people?
probably 10 times more people. They're not your people? Why the fuck did you bother participating in the rebellion?
Oh.
Sure, do we-
And then. And my house is here. What do you mean?
I like
Give a
my
shit about a
backyard.
house,
Thank
you
you
got a
very
whole
much.
fucking island that apparently you just
He
took.
hasn't paid it off yet.
We were all
The bank would have his ass.
there.
I don't think we should point fingers into what we took without consulting everybody here, mister.
What did I take without consulting you guys? I ran every idea by you.
Really?
Yeah, the secret coup to take the Sorcerer King throne? I don't know.
Let's see
about
those
that.
DMs between you and John.
Yeah.
It was bestowed on me by the people of...
There was definitely no Pokemon go to the polls.
Her
Fucking-
email. Her
Where-
emails.
Where are those
everyone.
emails, Jesse?
Yeah.
But her emails.
I didn't cast a ballot.
I cast a fireball, but I didn't cast a ballot.
No, I didn't vote for you.
Don't vote for kids.
Literally
How do
was
you get
some
one?
watery card throwing a sword at you.
It was a trident.
You do have another, like, Meech stands up.
Another
Says-
Meech.
We have another Meech.
I do have one.
Which one's the real Meech? Which one's got the X?
Who got the cookies again?
Rune chickened out and came back as Meech.
There's 5 Meeches. He has cast mirror image. They all raise their hands. Yeah.
They all have a
talk at the
separate
same
colored
time.
No, they do
Cloak,
one
too.
words at a time.
Yeah. I have an idea. Have you tried using this interdimensional mirror as a sort of gateway to the same dimension? Can we perhaps use it as a dimension door?
Then it would be
perhaps?
If you will.
It would be an intra-dimensional.
Don't argue semantics, Goliath.
I wasn't asking him.
I spent a week in a library and I think he's smart now.
I realized that
He was reading.
I realized that
comic books the whole
Ragnar
time.
did not go to magical device operation school, so
He didn't get that certification.
no.
He knows how to operate a forklift. That's about it.
Listen, being forklift certified is a very valuable thing right now.
See, Ragnar's idea of being forklift certified is just flexing.
I pick things up and put
I was
them
just
down.
hitting something with a pitchchfork and lifting it above his head.
Yeah.
He used to use chopsticks
forklift.
before, now he can use a fork.
Now I'm fancy. Now I'm nobility.
Working on my spoon now.
I think it should work. Because you basically just have to picture where you want to go.
We know where Rune is, so we could look to see where the battlefield would be.
We lay the mirror down. We imagine porting him right above the mirror. So that he's permanently falling into it.
He's just stuck in a free fall.
Until he
Going
hits,
faster and faster
until he has terminal
velocity.
velocity, yank the mirror.
Smacks.
Ragnar, every time you have one of those headaches with pictures, you don't have to tell us about it.
I just want John to calculate fall distance at 30,000 feet.
No, it maxes out at 600d6, so yeah.
600?
I think so.
Son of a.
Biscuit.
Yeah.
Gonna need it.
Oh, no, I'm sorry,
roll for
20d6.
Oh,
is
Okay,
the maximum.
wow.
But you know what? I think if you go after that, because it's 10, 26 for every 10 feet. You don't you hit terminal velocity. It's not like you're gonna just not splatter on the ground. I'm just gonna call
turn
it.
into a red mist.
I'm just gonna call it a fatal fall.
Yeah. If it's that far, we're not rolling.
What if we put him on the moon?
That's the side of the moon.
Athos has 2, and there are civilizations there.
That's their problem.
Not our problem. You take the death
John
journey.
Ragnar wouldn't know, he's never been there.
How do we know there's civilizations on there?
You don't. I do.
Okay.
I'll say one of the sages, one of the researchers said, there are legends.
John just
Of
gave up
elves on the
his
moon?
secret for the sequel. It's gonna be fucking Dark Sun in space.
I guarantee there's
The
no
moon
elves
knights.
on the moon. It's just a smudge on the lens.
There's a lot of whalers up there.
Dark moon.
No,
Dark
Sun,
moon and nights and
light
dark
moon.
sun.
Dark Sun, Bright Moon.
Bright moon.
The sequel.
Yes.
I mean, what if we put him on the moon?
John, do one of the moons
Which one?
consider Athos Master or Secunda?
I don't give a shit.
It's one of the moons in Elder Scrolls.
Either way, you have a few options.
There's one moon, there's two moons, there's two options right there.
Also, Cora does step up in it. I mean, I know she did it to try to save us, but whatever we do, I mean, we should try at least to get Rune back. I don't want her to just die because she'd made a bold decision. Am I alone on this?
I'm pondering a way that we could probably get that solved too.
I'm a little torn because she couldn't. Clearly, she couldn't trust me or any of us.
Well, I
And
can
then she
imagine.
attacks Hyretta,
Once you
basically.
find out that he's been tricked, he's probably gonna kill her, or use her as bait to draw us in. So if we rescue her, it's gonna be risky.
So,
And if we attack at the moment he finds out, his defenses will definitely be down. He won't be prepared.
so he's looking to bait us, and we're looking to bait him. So it's a question of who's the master baiter.
There it is. Yes, we know it's you, Micah.
Over here.
Yes.
This is a DM question.
Okay.
Dumb question. How far by flight would it? Well, I guess how long would it take by flight to get to
Let's
Or
take
Drax's
Death Island?
Death Island. We got
Death
Tutorial Island and Death Island.
Let's take a look. It's not in my book.
It's on a spreadsheet.
It's Draxa.
Somewhere LeVar Burton's like, what?
It's like that's not how it goes.
Shuddered a little bit.
Somewhere LeVar Burton has earned 10 cents.
Oh yeah, gotta mute that part.
Nah, give it to LeVar. He's cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
There was somebody, a meme that popped up. It's like, well, give all sorts of credit to Bob Ross and Mr. Rogers for being awesome, but let's not forget about LeVar Burton.
On Ponkaku, because you guys can move about 100 miles a day, I'm going to say it would take 3 days.
Be a little too late.
How far is it?
About 100 miles a day at 3 days. It's about 300 miles. But like, here to straight line.
So... Let's take a look at the world map. Mathis.org. We're going to look at all the resources on this last adventure here.
One more time for old time's sake. And then another time. And another.
No, straight line from here. 300 miles would be about flying straight from here to Marquette.
I'm glad we know that answer.
I was guessing in my
Not a
head.
big
See how
old
accurate I was? I was
blowfish.
way off.
So this is a look at the globe of Athos.
Ooh.
Very blasted area, as you can tell. The estuary of the Fort Tongue area, I believe, is about here. Here. Let's see.
Looks like some sort of weird Lovecraftian critter.
Yeah.
Under a microscope.
Yeah. This is the only blood cell of Cthulhu.
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
How it was recovered.
Although
Do
the
not
black
ask.
spot does look like a monster going "Roar!" reaching over its head. Yeah.
What is all the whiteness?
That is silt.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Silk
probably
sea,
the
just
ocean,
straight silk.
quote unquote.
Yep. Hold on. trying to find you an accurate answer, friend.
I mean, a rough idea would be fun too.
Left greener side of it does vaguely look like the United States. So.
Sorry for it's kind of the dead air time here. Just trying to figure this out.
Asking questions.
Anymore?
John didn't know we would ever ask him.
Yeah.
All right, Jeremy. Any other wild ideas?
There's some other, like, there's a lot of other stuff that you've never... Polar continents. If I had to make it audible, if I had to call it audible, I'm just going to say it's about 300 miles away.
Okay. It's the next day after they left, right?
This is still the day they left.
Because you said that happened like early morning or whatever.
Yes, yes.
I'll go consult the toilet guys and see if I can find some harebrained ideas.
I'll consult the toilet guys.
Just hear Jeremy in there. What's
He's
the
giving himself a
splashing?
swirl.
It's just in there. Who does number 2 work for?
So
Valley of Dust and Fire.
I was listening to the Glass Cannon podcast. And it was kind of funny because they came across a character and he what was it, Abyssal they spoke, and Troy the DM just kind of made it sound like almost like Murlocs from WoW. And so he also had another NPC that could translate. And of course they're at an actual show with an audience, live audience. So the players kind of convinced him, egged him into like having a conversation with himself back and forth to translate. And I'm listening to this. He's just going blah 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 blah, you know, sort of thing. I'm listening to this at work, and I'm down in the basement working on a furnace, and this plumber comes down right about this scene, and I'm just like, man, what the hell's this plumber thinking? I'm listening to it. Because I'm kind of laughing at it, but I'm also laughing at like, dude, he didn't say anything, but I'm just like, I wonder what he's thinking.
That's funny. Why can't he
No
listen to music
context
like a normal
whatsoever.
person? Yeah. Oh, dude, Murloc.
Sean says.
What kind of people are they hiring for this job?
What they call it? The thing replies. Basically all he was doing. It's just... Listen, that alone, it was funny, but then throw in the fact that...
Okay, so this is also another one. This is from a tweet about
David.
Athos. So this is the Valley of Sun and Fire, or the Valley of Dust and Fire. So like the edges of the Sea of Silt on this map. You have all the cartographers in the city, like, gathering resources.
John, you should have brought that book that you had let me borrow, because there was a map in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it showed all the way to the east. I don't think there was a shit, what do you call it? Legend or whatever on there to tell you what distances were. But
So
first glance, I thought I said shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
there's not much difference.
this is about 50 miles. So you get 1 day, 2 days. I'd say once you reach this valley of the Cerulean Storm, that is this area here, and Urdrax is the large circle in the middle. About 3 days.
Okay. So roughly. Granted, they don't stop and rest anymore. It's gonna at least take them probably 2 or 3 days to get there. Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got time.
She better have a lot of cookies.
Because she's in that tower, right?
Yes, you remember she was
That
put
shrank down.
That shrank down, yes.
Can you use Jesse's brand new bottle opener?
Thank you.
John's just like, bitch, you gonna even ask me that?
It's a bottle opener, not like a gun.
Oh, says you.
Yeah. Oh my eye!
Just a hole in the wall.
A little bit of smoke pouring out the end of it.
Dude, what the hell? You put a hole in my wall. At least it wasn't the TV.
Look at the fucking derringers and fucking bottle openers. You're like, fuck, well, it's gone.
So yeah, about 3 days travel by dragon flight. I think the mirror trick could work as a sort of a
Is that the one where we just let them fall perpetually? Or?
no.
Oh.
The mirror could be used as a trans-dimensional, like dimension door mirror to instantaneously take a force through it.
Be there waiting for him.
So this is me mentally having a dialogue in my head, but I want to. The DM hears me saying this in my brain.
I'm asking God a series of questions.
I'm essentially running through that right now. She is held in a magical dimension. Correct.
You could say that, yes.
It'd be like if I put her in a bag of holding, because I've got it right here, but she's in there. So even though they have this little tiny tower, she's in it.
She's in it.
I mean, hear me out. Couldn't we just like mirror, look at this tower, show me where she's at, and then
It stands to reason that if she exists in a magical dimension pocket space somewhere, and this mirror can travel to any dimension that you can think of, it stands to reason that you
Literally
can just walk in and take her out.
If anybody passes a perception test, they see a snafu like tightening his hold on his bag of holding, like any dimension. Stealing.
I'm coming for you. When I get hungry,
My cookies.
you know where I'm gonna be.
My mushrooms.
Your Okay, so I feel fairly confident that we could use the mirror to at least grab her.
Yes.
Because they've only been gone not even a day yet.
A few hours at most, yeah.
So take her before they even get back there.
And they show up with an empty sack.
Look what we brought.
Yeah.
They pop the tower and groan, and they're like, all right.
Then we just gotta wait. We gotta time it and wait for Boris to be like, and then stick his head in the bag. And then we just, shrink. Yeah. Pop the bag, and then
Right.
up goes his head.
Oh, I like it.
So then we need a plan.
Deal with him though, yeah.
Yeah, because obviously my ode. I mean, we could ping him. I can psychically alarm
So,
him
over
to where
here,
we
over
are.
here.
You
It's just
also
one word
realize
message. Psych!
you also realize that tower is like 60 feet tall once it reaches its full height.
Mhm.
You could probably fit a small army in that tower.
So 60 foot tall, do we have any idea how big around it is? I see that.
Well, we did see it, so we should have
Hey,
a
Jared.
fairly decent idea.
You know that tower you have in your porch?
porch.
Yeah, your porch.
Oh, yeah.
Not your Porsche,
I'll go grab it.
but your Porsche.
Perfect. I'm like, power in my pants. Wait, what?
That was selective hearing. I said porch.
We decided Tutorial Island.
No.
No.
So we decided to wipe out Micah's people?
What's a little genocide?
Between friends.
It's not just. Yeah, been there, done that.
We've done worse.
Yeah, we left that whole space station to die once in Mass Effect.
The whole space station. Most of the higher ups. You just created a bunch of promotion opportunities, is all.
Right.
Jared went to Narnia, I
I
think.
don't know if you need. I found a couple more rocky turns.
I just need
Just
this.
that. Oh,
Cool. Ta-da. Simba.
Simba.
Oh, did the top come off that?
Yep.
This is like a cookie jar.
That's when the army comes out.
the first time chat seen that tower? Did we use that?
Possibly.
I was gonna say I think we used that for Elder Scrolls.
So yeah, I did the first time. We weren't streaming it.
So,
No, not yet. Yeah.
if we were to say, infiltrate the tower, wait until he grows it to commit this ritual, we would have an instantly defensible position inside of his city, which
You can destroy your own magic tower?
I mean, we would have a portal out of, because remember that portal stays there for how long? 48 hours?
That was like a...
Yeah.
How long does it take to shut off the portal?
As soon as everybody's through it, like instantaneously.
What if he shrinks it again once we get out?
That would take a little bit of doing.
Beretta raises her hand. Athos will listen to me. I can make her rattle and make it fall. I have earthquake.
You're gonna make the tower fall?
Earthquake.
We're gonna be
Can.
in it.
Yeah.
Well, once we get out, I mean,
Well, I think...
Well, it would also
you
have
saying
our
is we're
way
gonna-
home in it.
Right.
so we have 2 mirrors then, or
No,
No.
we use the mirror to get into there. If
Yeah.
you make the,
The
tower
mirror
fall,
creates a portal that
the
lays
portal in the tower goes away too.
yeah.
Or it just ends up suspended 60 feet in the air and you can't get to it because the tower fell.
well, I'm saying we go
Or
through
if they
it.
shrink the tower for inside of it anyway, those just, but it's not like you're gonna be inside of it while it's shrunken anyway. It's like
Right.
it's gonna crush you.
Yeah, no, if he shrinks it again, we just
I'm waiting
go back
for a
through it.
question from Rock now.
I'm not.
On how a trebuchet is going to fit through, or a ballista is going to fit through the mirror.
You just shoot through the mirror.
Done.
Touche.
I'll give you a word of advice. Don't stand in front of the portal.
Don't come to work on Monday.
Don't go to work on that.
Hey, you guys alright, don't come to work on Monday.
Hey, Boris,
we
step
laugh,
up to this
but-
portal, look where it goes to.
Well, anyway, what I was saying is like we would get Rune or do whatever we need to do, and then I'd be the last one through, start the earthquake, and then pull through. Does the mirror come back with us, or that's kind of where I'm hung up?
No, when you remember
Yeah,
when you went to go rescue Korra, that it left a shimmering portal
yeah.
there for 48 hours.
It's like Rick's portal.
Okay, but
Yeah.
we can't close it early if we're done.
I mean, you can, but just you'd be stuck there. There's whoever is operating the mirror can choose to close it, but
Yeah.
that would be a really stupid idea.
The real question is,
So there'd
who's
still be one
operating the
person
mirror?
being left behind.
Yeah,
No,
somebody
because
who's
you
not
just walk,
hungry.
everybody just walks back through and then you close it.
Do we trust them?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it's not somebody who's hungry for the power of in Balak could be like, oh, the king's gone. Just close the mirror.
All of the higher ups went in.
Piss baby reigns supreme.
This is why you don't send the entire command deck of the Enterprise on the away mission. You leave
You
a
hear
spot
that,
behind.
So I think the plan is to use the mirror to open a portal in the tower, bring an army in the tower, wait for him to, or at least activate the tower, and then we use it as a stronghold to fight against his army.
Or at least him, because I don't think he'd bring it. Maybe a few of his Templars would be
Where
there.
is
but
this tower? Not in the middle of a city or anything, or is it somewhere
It's
else?
portable. It's good.
No,
it's
it's a
literally
magic
this size, but
shrinking
it's
tower
not
that
activated.
fully extends.
Oh.
It fully extends out 60 feet.
So why wouldn't he just build it, extend it out in his city where all his forces are?
He's gonna, but he's got. Why would he gather every single citizen in the city to watch them do this thing?
Why wouldn't you?
So,
I mean, if you want to argue with him to have us fight a whole army when he's saying, "Hey, you probably won't have to,"
You're overthinking this. This is God telling you, you're overthinking this.
The door's
playing my
unlocked.
character.
It's not trapped.
Calls come from inside the house.
Where in relation is this to where we're at right now? I was gone for this part.
Okay.
Your
So
gods didn't show you journey.
No, they
this
were.
is Balak.
Okay.
Okay. This goes out to this Valley of the Cerulean Storm.
Yep.
That is
The
this.
edge of that.
Okay, so that's a bit.
Supposed to move
It's 3 days.
this, and then
Windows fucks you over and.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dress her up
So.
She has got a war.
And inside that storm is a like a citadel kind of.
that's just the fog bank for the lava.
Yeah. There's an.
Yeah.
And that's Alexa.
That's a big lava lake.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Which is primarily why nobody invades there,
Yeah.
other than dwarves.
It's fiery moat.
I was gonna think some giant.
Well, if we... This is Oriel talking. If we were able to dethrone the dragon, we have a sizable, powerful force of adventurers here, obviously.
Ragnar is just fucking.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
or Draxa wouldn't know what to do. They've been without a leader. They wouldn't have been. They'll be without a leader for the first time in centuries.
Well, and if we go back through the portal, they're essentially just trapped there. Reality. He's also their primary
You can
source of
You
transportation.
can have Balak. You can have
The rival we have.
Yes. You also recall your ability to open the skies and like do a very heavy torrential downpour.
Mm-hmm. That's still the plan.
Yeah, I mean,
That would be my next point.
Lava and obsidian.
Then we're gonna open a portal.
So if we can get there through the portal, through the tower, I will make the land.
Put off or what?
Cue the Barry White.
and you think my body, and you think I'm sexy.
Just on top of the tower, just.
Jesse's on a heart-shaped revolving bed. Hey, Lynn, how you doing?
Just
Would you fuck me?
He's just
I'd
doing
I'd
Nah.
fuck me too. I'd fuck
Thinking
me
about
hard.
you.
I've been thinking about you.
You're a dirty girl, aren't you?
So,
Pyretta feels like she's being cheated on. Whore!
stamp her foot.
So the way I see it, the original plan we had to do here at Balak is still in effect. We just do it.
Location.
So we're doing the Patrick Law. We're just gonna take the bad one, push it somewhere else.
Yeah.
See? It's as if I had predicted it all.
the city.
The spirit.
Tomato.
I'll say with this, you kind of decide, at least in a loose form. I think this is kind of the plan that you've cemented on is taking over this tower without him knowing it, and then invading his own city inside of his own city.
It's like Monty Python. They're showing up at the Castle Og, and it's the Frenchman again.
Yeah.
Now
Go away, or we shall taunt you a second
Was this
time.
something that you planned for, John, or no?
Let's say we had a few avenues to get here.
So
All roads lead to El Dorado.
two things to discuss. Who is coming with us? And who's doing what when we get there?
I could bake the welcome home cake for him.
Are we gonna put Pyretta in it?
I think your baking has cost enough.
If unless the birthday candles are sticks of dynamite, probably not.
But to be fair, those Ookie cookies were no-bake cookies. There wasn't baking involved in those.
They were cooked, not baked.
He's still stuck with that.
So,
Well,
When we get there,
Who has a thing to do? You.
I'm thinking when I get there, I should probably start seeking out where this ritual may take place.
Probably where he's gonna enlarge the tower. If he's gonna take you
Okay,
out
yeah.
to do it.
So okay,
Your role is to stick with me
all right. I'll
because
take the bodyguard.
Stick with me, kids.
So basically, we're hiding in his erection.
I need you and I need Gar Shattershield.
Okay.
Then
The glowing paladin of Gar Shatterkeel walks up. Yes. And he's just waving his non-crab hand, and
He just starts going like this.
the fingers.
Pops every knuckle.
Yeah.
for me to execute my portion of the plan, I need the two of you.
Okay.
So then I'm also gonna want Jarek and the Drowned to protect us.
Okay. I'll see y'all can fit like 50 people in here.
Yeah. You, I believe, I'll take Jarek and like 10.
Okay.
10 of the best. You, I believe, we're going to turn into a dragon and hold off Boris. Stall for time for us to do what we need to do.
Yes.
And obviously with Tyretta out in the open, what's his name is going to come right for her. So
If I could get as many buffs as possible before I do that, that'd be.
It'd be great.
Minor
I
and
get the memo.
Snafu and Ragnar should either hold him off or go rescue what's her name. Snafu. Giant.
Right.
So you'll be
I can
used
make
to
you-
that.
I'll be the ballista.
I'm big!
And he's still like an inch shorter eye level than Ragnar.
God, it doesn't smell like crotch up here.
Yeah, that's gotta be real bad.
Yeah.
Who's the weather up there? How's it smell down there? Farts.
Dink.
Moist heart.
Tart. Sharp.
I don't know why everyone complains about it being dry. It's pretty moist down here.
Yeah.
The sweat to ball ratio is pretty high.
I have so many like random bits of treasure that I never got the answer to what they actually are.
Okay.
Yep, same. I got one at least.
I think you got
I
it.
have-
There's are your own old man.
I have a star map. I have a trapezoidal blue stone that is magical.
This is why I always put where I got it from, so John will have some idea of what it
The,
is.
the blue stone is recent because it's on the right side of my 3x5, not the left side.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I
So
still-
it's a little bit further in the
I still have the potion with Green Hornet, one-time use, let it sting you. And, yeah, you have no idea what it was.
I completely forgot that I was doing like survival training.
John
with-
just starts
You
flipping
did.
up the
You
book.
did.
Yeah,
Random
dude.
dude.
Yeah,
I
one of
forgot-
your dudes. Did you complete
remember
it?
what
Did
it
I have you
was.
I
complete
have
it?
but
one,
I'll
I
tell you
have
what it
one
does now.
empty box left to get taken.
You got it. You
I
got
don't
it.
even know what buff I was getting.
You're just gonna get trained in survival.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and you'll mark survival off as a trained skill.
Nature?
Oh,
Survival.
okay, I must have completed it because survival was already trained.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, I guess this is the last. If you have any questions for me before we move to the end of the game where you can't access your save files.
Yeah, this is the dialogue. Are you sure?
Sure.
You're ready to
Going
go
through my
forward?
inventory and seeing which potions I
John,
have to use.
in Boris's army,
so,
will there be
so.
one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses?
What's a in this world? What's a duck?
It's a horse.
You do have Cora has the bronze blade +1. Right, John?
Yes, she
Oh,
has.
dude.
Yes. Yes.
I do have the Archdruid's name written down here. I don't think I did. Darius.
Darius.
I was gonna
Dave.
say.
Darius Rucker. Let her
Oh,
cry.
my
Fang
hand.
helm or whatever.
During the ritual.
Yeah, he just comes out.
Tears flow down.
Oh god.
One of them.
You see him first, like, only want to be with you.
Yeah, and the dolphins make me cry.
I was gonna say as soon as he sees you, you're just like overtake it with a bow. She's like, let her cry.
Oh, we have a Hootie freaking cover band play over our final CD.
Okay. I'm being serious. Anything that you want me to run by me on your sheet that you don't know what it is, we'll do a last minute identify.
I've wondered about this for a bit now, John.
Okay.
My domain title that you gave me.
Yes.
When I hit a creature with an attack, any ally within 5 feet that can see and hear me adds 1/2 of my proficiency bonus to damage rolls against the target.
Yes.
Is that proficiency bonus per person? Is this motherfucker surrounded?
No, your proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. Just one?
Yeah. No, it's your proficiency bonus should be +6.
No. I mean, can I add my proficiency bonus with one time, or however many times I have allies within range?
One time. Your allies, once you hit something, your allies should get +3 to damage.
We get a big ass whooping circle around this guy and just
Mudhole stomp him.
I have
Don't
2
stop me
draconian
now.
spell scrolls that I hand to Micah and ask him if he has any idea what they are.
Mudhole stomping. That sounds like a new Darius Rucker song.
I would have stuck on Darius Rucker.
It's gonna come out of
Country
faster
album.
horses this year.
Well, John, what do the spell scrolls say?
We're gonna do it right here, right now.
Swiggity
No,
swiggy.
that's the
Coming for
different
that
band,
booty.
John.
You got that on audio, didn't you?
No.
Alright, my friend, you're gonna give me 2 percentages.
I have a special D10 for this. And of course, it's gonna choose now to not appear.
What are these things called kinetic dice? They're really weird. They're basically like the normal dice set, but they had like weird studded spikes on them. So that you would roll them and they would just kind of like...
Actually, Jared, are you rolling this?
Oh, I thought you wanted me to.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I
just give me a
rolled.
D20 and a D6. We'll do that.
Oh, I got a percentage if
Okay,
you want.
roll it up.
Okay, 68 is the first percentage.
Okay. Now give me...
One off.
Give me a D10.
A D10. 3.
One of them is a levitate scroll.
Okay. Levitators.
And do it again.
What's the taste of the thing? Sorry, food no mouth couldn't do his voice properly.
Roll of levitators. Alright, percentage again?
Yep.
Okay. How about 94?
Okay.
And the single D10 is a 5.
It is a wall of stone spell.
Okay. Okay.
From now on,
Thank
that
you,
spell is
sir.
known as levitators.
Wall of stone. Now, can anybody cast these, or do you have to be a caster?
You have to be a caster.
Okay.
Be it divine or arcane or psychic.
You
Okay.
have to be able to read.
Yeah, just
You understand magic.
Oh,
You
okay.
can
You know, I
read,
should have paid attention in school.
If you can read an Athos, you probably are magical.
Okay.
All right.
Nope, that's... I got a few miscellaneous books and stuff, but I think those were just key items from that particular night.
Probably.
So, I'm not
John,
gonna
I
worry
guess
about
the
it.
hornet thing, as long as you know what it does, and it sounds like it's a buff thing, because let it sting you.
Okay.
So, I mean, you can just come up with something new now, but I was like, you don't necessarily have to tell me. Unless I use it, then tell me what happens, kind of thing.
If you roll a 1, you go into anaphylactic shock.
He will not be in this meeting tonight.
No! Quick, someone get his EpiPen. Oh, what?
Don't even know if I'll use it, but we'll see.
Always wanted. I just want to stab a kid.
If we're gonna be real.
You heard it here, folks.
Let's see.
FBI scrubbing my VODs for information.
You know, the FBI are like, you should have become an FBI agent.
Yeah.
There's a
Ouch.
job opportunity for me.
Yeah. We want to ask you for your application
You're
and
gonna-
resume.
You're going to pay me to stab kids? Where do I sign up?
Pardon me, I'm not.
You do that.
Your air freshener smells like the air freshener my ex's mother-in-law or my ex-mother-in-law went
Oh,
on
no
to use.
kidding. It's actually shower spray. But yeah, I don't know, like lavender or something.
It's weird.
Okay. Alright, we'll do this.
Like I said, you don't have to tell me now. Just whenever I use it.
Okay, so there's a green hornet in this jar. It says "Let it sting you." Okay, take it out, and it's surprisingly awake. It's like its little feelers start.
I don't know. Would I use it
Wagon.
yet though, or
It's up to you.
I'll probably wait till sometime during the battle. I think, because I suspect it'll be like maybe some sort of buff that I might need at the moment, or I don't know. So I'll hold off at the moment.
Okay. I just know what it does now.
Okay.
So I figured it out. Okay. Anybody else? You had a blue stone?
Yeah, blue. It's a trapezoidal blue magic stone. Oh, please let it be the fucking like magic D20 from the Futurama movie.
Yeah, the magic D20 from the Futurama movie.
That'd be fun.
It almost sounds like the elf stones from the Sword of Shannara book series.
I read those in.
You mean the I wish I was the
Pretty much. I did enjoy it, but I will admit, even reading through it, I was like, wow, this is really close to something familiar.
The sire of the jewelry books.
Yeah.
Sire of jewelry.
Jewelry fantasy now. Cracking open a cold one with the boys.
I think the guy who owns property
Yes.
that like
Yes.
the Hobbiton, like where they actually built Hobbiton. Is he a landlord of the rings?
That's not one.
Got myself.
Landlady of the rings?
Landlady.
Are you saying women can't be lords?
No, they'd be ladies.
You're a lady.
I don't make up the language. You're a big fat lady. Am I a pretty lady? Oh, SpongeBob solved homophobia years ago. Like, you're a big girl. Am I a pretty girl?
Let's see.
What are we seeing?
What this goofy rock I got has.
Oh, yeah, that's right, the trapezoid.
+2 magic
The
sword. if anybody
dodecahedron.
wants it.
What's that?
I have a +2 magic sword if anybody wants to use it.
Not I.
That's like a fucking like legendary artifact on this
Yeah,
planet.
it's
Just
garbage.
carrying it around. Hey, yeah, you know how metal's
Yeah,
not
I
a
have
thing of
those.
this world? I have like a fucking Excalibur. If somebody wants to be a king of a small fiefdom, just anywhere.
I'm not even gonna charge you for it. Just take
There's
it.
two things about Excalibur that I found funny this last week. There was one where it was two people on each side of the planet trying to pull a sword out of the stone, but they just couldn't pull it. And then there was one that was like, I want to play a barbarian that goes to pull the sword out of the stone, but instead pulls the sword and the stone up, and that's his weapon that he uses. And
Oh,
he
yeah.
just thinks
Oh,
it's a two-handed club.
Who did that? Somebody did that.
Somebody, I saw it on the D&D subreddit.
Alright, you're gonna roll me a d6. The higher you roll, the better the stone's gonna be.
Oh, shit. Make it work. Inspiration.
That's a 4.
Okay.
Better than average.
Better
I'll
than
take
half, yeah.
Okay.
That's
So.
exactly average.
Not an elf stone, it's a dwarf stone. It came up a little short.
Did you get? Doomies?
Okay, yeah, that sounds right.
That's
I mean,
what my
did you see
dog
the
gets.
back
It's
of
not a
it?
sword.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is gonna be very. This is gonna be really, really.
Here, Jeremy,
Strange.
focus right about here.
You.
Oh, sorry, sure.
Taco Bill. Alright.
You grab the stone and you feel the compulsion to kind of hold it up in the air.
Yeah, you do.
Eat it.
Do that, and it starts to zoom, waves around your head. Are you fully attuned to all of do you have your 3 attunement slots open?
I don't have any that are full.
No, you get 3 attunement slots.
Okay.
You have to, what items do you have that need to be attuned to? I don't think you have any.
I don't have any.
Okay, good.
Not even your
If I do, it would be the fire giant hammer that I have, but I never did anything
No,
to
that
it
one's
before.
fine. With the stone activating, you get the sense of you get as a reaction, you can counterspell a spell of 4th level or lower.
Oh my god.
That's targeting.
Shoot!
The
That would
fucking
have been fun to identify.
the biggest unga boonga of our group has a counter.
It's only a 4th level or lower, though.
But you realize that there's a mana bar on the stone, and once it counterspells a certain level amount of spells, it's gonna just blink out.
Consumable, alright.
Yeah.
So the lower the spell, the more charges. The higher the spell, the less charges.
It has 20 levels worth of
Okay.
spell levels to counter.
So
This
you
pillow
go
can
for
only
it,
take so much
Yeah.
of a
3
beating.
times. And...
But yeah, your tank now has a counter spell.
Fucking unga boonga.
John, you gave me a defense for my only weakness.
I know. Hey man, you need one. All right. Anybody else?
I'm good.
Okay.
I got 2 neat scrolls.
So you are bringing the drowned, and you're bringing your other, basically paladin on the earth on Athos.
Gar, Jarek, and Tendrown.
Okay.
So that's 12. You guys roll the rest.
Oh, can I bring Dingus and Doingus?
Wambus
Wambus and Bambus.
Sure.
They're druids, right? Have to
They're
be-
druids.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to bring Wambus and Bambus.
Okay, you're bringing Wambus and Bambus.
Yeah. A little bit of a druidic
Minor,
background.
would I make you upset if I give giants size to Cora?
These will be
instead
2 of
you?
them each. So those are 2 drone each.
Giant size grew in my stealth, probably anyway.
Because
Wait, how big can you get with
Do you have
that?
something?
you get large,
And in charge.
you have advantage on strength checks and
But
saving
what if you are
throws.
large?
No. You,
Crab
I was gonna say, can you turn me into a kaiju?
if you are smaller than large, you become large. Along with anything you're wearing. If you lack the room to become large, your size doesn't change. You have advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Your weapons deal an extra 1d8 of
Or
damage.
do purple from druid yet? Or purple?
So that's how he's. If he gave it to you, that's how he's gonna get the ballista to go. We'll just have Snafu wield it.
I'm
just the ballista.
I'm walking through this portal with a ballista slung on my back like I'm fucking.
Alright.
Good
And
one.
if you
I'm
would,
like
Micah,
dunk into this portal.
put this tower on top of that thing you put in the middle. Yep.
Sire.
Sire.
Sticky super sticky.
Easy.
Before we make our entrance and go through the portal, Michael, will you ping Rune and be like, Rune on your left?
Okay, just so
You get 4 Avengers references.
Alright.
That's one of them.
Don't worry, John. You'll get none from me.
Alright, when we get in there, let's get help.
we're all going into the tower,
You're gonna
And
turn-
we're all
you're gonna-
going
and then we're-
into the portal that will be
Going to
into
the
the tower.
and then we're splitting up, right?
Relatively so, yes.
Okay. For team protect, not.
You have 2 objectives: kill the dragon and wrangle what's his ass so they can get the ritual done.
Me and Minor are
Side
team
quest,
protect,
get
not
Rune.
Pyretta. Your team protect actual Pyretta,
Sure. I'm team make the land wet.
Yes.
and Micah's team Jacob.
Fight the dragon. Yes.
My,
if you want to
my main
fight
objective
the
from this
dragon,
whole thing from the start is protect Pyretta.
Okay, so he'll help protect the Lorax. And you
I
do
speak
whatever.
Wambus and Bambus will back you up.
Me,
whatever.
me and Cora are gonna
See about
fucking wreck shit.
Oh,
Yeah, either kill liches,
Well,
take on the Arc Druid.
I'd like to think you'd either be a little
Mm.
I
Fight a
will,
dragon.
I will
Jeremy.
make sure nobody enters this tower.
I don't care what they do with the tower.
Yes.
They'll be coming for us.
I could get my day in.
My dad.
You and Cora ride my day in.
So okay,
Yes,
you
I
would
love-
let me ride your dad into battle, but you wouldn't let me take his boat into battle.
It's not his boat.
Hey, my
It's not his boat.
My boat now. He gave it to me.
No, actually,
and like his dad over here, like, don't I get an opinion on this?
no,
thing?
he didn't give it to
It's
me.
my-
It was,
I don't want to lose my boat.
the old sorcerer king gave it.
You killed him and you already forgot his name.
Andrew Pinus.
That's the one.
Can't dignify him. by
No,
remembering his
I'm not
first
gonna
name.
dig-
I will
Fight him.
1,000. I will 1,000% ride your dad. Ride your dad.
I want
All night
have
long.
that. I want
Chat,
that
clip that.
Clip that. Clip that.
Unfortunately,
11616. Somebody remember that. I'll clip it later.
There you go. Wambus and Bambus are going to be our only two Ewoks that we have right
Yes!
Murder bears.
Perfect.
How do I duct tape a ballista to
They're-
a dragon?
They're just partially in animal form, that's all. Wild shape, right?
How big is your dad?
here. Again, clip.
11639.
Tell me when. Tell me when. Tell me when. Tell me when. Just, ooh.
Is it in yet?
that would also mean that you've seen it.
Dude, thanks for the Discord chat. I'll totally clip that later.
Yeah, I've seen it. Brock ain't here.
No. Is it basketball night? I don't know anymore.
Probably.
It's March Madness. Like every
Yeah.
night's like 8 basketball
Okay,
games.
so he's probably doing that.
The world
I
of
see where his
basketball,
loyalties lie.
ball.
Yeah, I know. Gosh, Brock.
everybody I work with.
We watched
is,
this
like,
whole
watching,
campaign until
In the very
Yeah,
final
yeah,
one,
yeah.
and he goes for basketball.
Yeah,
That's alright.
top 10 worst animated Chris.
Top
Yeah,
10
that's right.
Worst anime.
Brock!
Alright, Wambus, Bambus. I heard somebody's dad was gonna get involved in this.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'll bring him.
Okay.
So if your dad's a dragon, how come he's just letting Boris run shit all over?
Not every dragon.
It's not. They're not,
Not all.
one.
Hashtag not all
Hashtag
dragons.
not.
Not all dragons. You'll see this in the size differential.
That's what she said.
Anybody else feel like bringing anybody?
Well, I'm bringing some. So we can fit up to 50.
I'd slap a couple giants in here.
Okay.
I'm sure I got a couple of them hanging around town.
It might eat up more than one slot, but quality over quantity, maybe?
Size does matter.
I don't know about the 50.
I mean, if we got the room to spare, I'll bring Goldus and his girlfriend.
Okay.
How big are the giants? Are they these size?
I think they're like large. I don't think they're gargantuan.
Okay, yeah, these are probably big.
Is it large, gargantuan,
Colossal.
colossal?
You're forgetting huge.
Huge. That's the one.
Huge,
Not large.
huge.
That's a huge bitch.
Huge.
That's a huge bitch.
Another quote from
Oh, we have
Yeah,
the
no,
giants
that-
over there. We can grab those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these will work?
Yeah, those giant
Okay,
minis over
I'll
there.
use-
Yep.
Where's Spike
Those
Dick?
giant minis.
Right there. Right on the table.
I have a haste potion I'm gonna use.
Actually, that's a good call.
Anybody else?
Don't be hasty.
One last favor, if you would, Micah. Put a tree on each of those little thingies here. These are supposed to be like, this is the garden area. This is gonna be like greenery. It's trees. A tree. Remember, trees, trees. It's anywhere. There we go.
Save the bees. Save the trees. Save the whales. Save those snails.
Save those snails.
As you get older, oh, save the knees.
Alright.
So, is anyone else filling crew slots? Otherwise, I'll just do
I don't
I'm trying to think
really
of somebody who would be
have anybody
funny to bring.
Who would be funny to bring?
I mean-
Who would be funny to bring to the end of the game?
I mean, this boy would be funny.
Yeah, there's
No, he has a job to do.
Help us out. Keep the portal open.
No, yeah.
No, I vote that we have Talos here. Keep the portal open.
Somebody
Or
we trust.
Exactly.
Or Mish.
I have Templars.
Yeah, no.
They're not gonna betray me.
I've gained daggers.
Yeah, no.
They're not gonna betray me because I have Gar with me. He's granting them their power.
Garmin
That him surviving is kind of imperative to them. It's like after we killed Andropinus, all the Templars.
It's not like
lost
Talsir's
their power.
coming, so he can just manage the
Mish
portal.
can watch the portal too. I don't think he's coming along. So. It was his idea to begin with.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh.
Alright.
When we get to the point where we're gonna go in, I would like to apply the oil of psychic resistance or whatever
Okay.
that I made earlier.
Okay.
I think that'd be kind of a gnarly.
I'll say
thing
well,
to
this
have
has been
right
our little
Powwow.
montage of the last plan, getting everything back together. Okay. This is the day of, everyone's assembled their forces. So you're bringing Gildas
Mm-hmm. My dad.
and your dad. Okay.
What about Riker? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, was it him? I don't know. I gave one of your crew my
Riker's dead.
my +1 Dragon Bone Mace +1. I gave it to one of
Doesn't make it okay. It's like saying no offense and then saying the meanest thing in the world.
No
See, it's
offense,
okay, 'cause
your
it's
fucking
someone
dead
else's.
follower that you loved as a child. It's like your fucking son.
No offense, but your crotch smells like rotten mushrooms.
So, giants,
How did I take offense to?
druids, drown, Gar.
I'm gonna think of it every goddamn time.
We're just gonna put Dad.
Dad!
I think he was
Ballista.
Zagreus.
Yeah, Gildas.
My paw.
Micah.
Look at the giants.
Alright, anybody else?
Well,
I say we got like 10.
Mammoths.
I still we got, yeah, druids are here. I say we got like 10 slots left. Like 10 people.
I don't really know anybody else.
If no one has anyone else, I'll just do more drowned or some Templars.
Okay. Do you want to do. Which ones? Templars?
Give me 5 of each.
Okay.
5 more drowned, 5 Templars.
You don't want to bring any King Striders?
They're really not like high level.
We probably want.
I mean, we could use some fodder.
more magey sort
I'll
of.
let
No.
Jesse's fodder take it.
Well, here, let's do. So those are 2 each. So 4. And we'll just say 3 each on the Templars. Just to make it easy.
I called out Brock in the Discord too.
I saw that. Shift the focus to the table. So we got an army stacked up now.
I say we'll organize them down there because that's actually where they're going to be coming out. Is the tower area.
One tower.
And just for you, Chad, there's the tower. Rawr. John handmade that out of a bucket.
All right.
Sephiroth.
All right.
Must be
The march of the forces begins toward the portal. Meech and Talsir channeling their arcane abilities, twisting this lightning bolts of magic toward the mirror, towards whatever space it can be found. We need someone tied to Rune to search for her, and it's gonna be on you. Give me a d20 roll, please.
I'll win.
19.
You see her in a finely appointed room, kind of like sitting alone on a bed. Like she's got like 6 cookies laid out like on the sheet, and she's just kind of like sitting there. She's got her mask kind of next to her. like ready to redisguise herself if she has to. We found her. Okay, and they begin to rend this portal open. Actually, here, I know what song I want to play. We're talking about portals and such.
I'm out enough.
Cake is a lie.
Okay, Grandpa.
What?
Get over it.
Just because that would be considered an old meme at this point. That shit moves lightning quick, though.
The dark portal.
Classic. Total classic.
A rip we see from Rune's perspective in the corner of this large room. This green and purple portal like just rip open into existence, and she like rolls into the bed, grabs 2 daggers, and you see these 2 little eyes poke out from the bottom as this force emerges out of this portal. You march yourselves into this tower. You can still feel the sway kind of the flight of the dragon the man carrying the tower being carried by the dragon as it is being flown to Urdraxa.
Jokes on us, he enlarges the tower, but not us.
As you guys walk through, Rune kind of like walks out, like eyes like really like what are you guys doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
We're here because you're here.
Yeah, you goofball.
You silly goober.
You silly goose.
I figured you would take this time to get out of here.
And go where?
I wanted to, believe me.
Not going anywhere without this.
Well, thank you, I guess. I'm sorry, I guess it was a bit selfish, but I just wanted to make sure that you didn't have to die, you know?
Oh, that's something I have to face one way or another. There's no need to throw yourself to the flame before it is doused.
Yeah, you're just delaying the inevitable.
You're just making him angrier.
So what's the plan? And we cut to you describing it.
Slumber party!
Plan is a
Drag.
loose term, okay?
Alright.
I brought the pizza.
Fast and the Furious.
As we find ourselves closer to the city of Urdraxa, I'll say we'll kind of pan out
Go to
here.
the fucking Death Star?
We'll sort of pan out, and we see the dragon flying over this large lava sea
The ball pit.
toward this large
A single
city.
ball.
As you fly toward the city, you can see out of the windows of the tower the walls going for a mile and like around the city, and then segmenting it into these various different areas. A whole civilization in this giant walled city. Think very Attack on Titan. Very like.
Snapper just got
As you see this like entire city full of agriculture and like forests and self-sustain, you wonder like the magical power it must take to sustain this over a giant floating lava crag, essentially.
Yeah.
You feel the tower get set down and settled in. You're not like bouncing up and down, and that's when the waiting kind of begins.
How does it feel? Like the area.
How does it feel? Want me to roll
Sure.
an insight, maybe?
You stick,
Does
your,
it feel?
you stick your finger in your
Okay.
mouth and just hold it up into the wind.
With an 11, that brings it to 21.
Urdraxa feels dead. I'll say artificial. Like it's you get this sense of abundance in life, like this sort of peacefulness, but there's like this undercurrent of the thousands of slaves that have to die in the constant defilement that has to take place, the taking of human souls and human life to keep this place going.
Oh, you just mean Walmart.
Yeah.
Capitalism.
Capitalism. No, it's funny because there's a description of the people of Urdraxa, and they say that a lot of them are proud of achievements that they've never actually done. Like, so it's like our forefathers did this.
So it's Twitter.
It's like, well, then what do you have to be proud of? You didn't do it.
Yeah,
Just some
right.
douchebag hundreds of years ago did it. So it's like,
Oh man.
John took a long drag.
Alright. You got a lot of talking to do.
okay.
Let's get him drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Place.
fuck you in.
You were all placed in the middle of this giant city, the Dragon's Sanctum. As you can see from the illustration, there's a large, dense forested area in the middle of this large, circular walled city. The tower grows, is activated, and you see that your perspective going from the ground goes almost a little bit above the general tree line of the city itself, and you're able to see the people manning the walls. You're able to see on the grass here, assembled, but not quite finished, what they started is this ritual site. You see,
We're going to alter the outcome.
if we would like to move all of our forces toward the tower, have you guys organized them how they want to be organized?
I am training a ballista on the altar site. Just say the word. Take the shot.
It would be funny, like, Boris is, like, just standing there, doesn't even know we're inside, he's just standing there, all of a sudden he just takes a ballista bolt right to the...
Yeah, we just shoot it through the door.
That's Cora.
Put me on the grassy knoll.
Bat.
That's Micah's familiar.
I'm not very familiar with it.
Is it possible
Fire
to start?
things.
Jared's
Both
face.
his fire spirits, but not sure which one.
Yeah, we can. I'll summon it when it's appropriate. Is it possible to start on top of the tower, John?
Sure. I want us to be in that.
Well, you got to be with me, so.
Oh, where are you
Because me
going then?
anyways, I guess.
Well, I don't want to be on top of the tower because that's a death trap if a dragon decides to come down and attack it.
Okay,
Aren't I wrestling?
I'll go with
though?
wherever you are then.
Yeah, maybe he changes his mind.
Micah, your dragon form.
Hooray!
Dragon form.
I want to be in the window.
He's just very.
Yeah, you're kind of just where I put you. Templars.
I got a dragon that's flying. if
Imagine
you
there's
want
like
it,
a
Micah.
small slope that goes down from like that.
I got a dragon that's flying if you want it.
That's gonna be his dad.
Oh,
That one?
Yep.
the blue one.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah.
It is loose off of the little clear base thing, so I'll glue it one of these days. But
Just gotta not
yeah.
fuck with it.
What would it and find out?
Sire.
Stop saying that.
You got it stuck in my head. Fuck you.
I didn't.
You're the one who showed that video to us.
No, it was John.
Out of the tree.
Technically, that would be me.
Yep. I may have sent it to you, but he showed it to me first, so indirectly.
Indirectly.
I'm blaming Boches.
Boches.
It's one of those things, I want to be near Pyretta, but I also like to be in a place of...
See, they're gonna be looking
Cover.
for her. They're gonna be looking for her.
Right.
Oh yeah, John.
Oh,
On
shit.
Facebook.
I mean, you don't gotta be
Sage's
right
found
next to me
somebody
to cover me.
selling,
You could
uh,
get
that's
up on that ledge over
a
here.
bookcase that's shaped like a coffin.
You'd have a
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I was
yeah.
thinking
You
maybe a
gotta get
window
over
or
there.
something
She's like-
too.
Yeah. Okay.
She said she was gonna 3D print something.
Keep
She's
you
like,
from
we're gonna have to have
getting
John
hit-
paint it.
well,
'cause he's
getting
way
hit by the
better at
dragon.
painting.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
down.
That's smart.
I don't forget what it was. Oh, so she wants to get an axolotl at some point,
Oh, okay.
but she wants to turn the inside of her fish tank with resin printed. So she's gonna have to pay somebody on Etsy to send them the blueprint.
Does she have fish in that fish tank?
Not yet.
Okay, because
This is all
axolotls need cold water.
Right. No,
Which
I don't think she's gonna put fish in there.
Most fish can't handle cold water. Actually,
But she wants to resin print because she thinks that the normal stuff she has, whatever it is going to be toxic in the water. So she wants to resin print. But she's going to resin print 3D buildings and tubes.
Oh,
like
that's cool.
in Bioshock.
Oh,
She's
that's
going to
cool.
seal them up so that the fish can go through it if
Huh.
they want to, that kind of thing.
This is also Rune, if we'd like to place her somewhere.
resin doesn't have the same gaps that like filament printing does.
Filament, that's it,
Sure.
yeah.
Because so, like
She
that's,
thinks the filament might be poison.
Rockner,
it's not toxic. It's just stuff can get in there like algae and shit can grow, and it's impossible to clean.
Gotcha. Which
You,
would make
you said you
sense.
wanted to be in a window?
I'm in that window facing the altar. There's a window above the door.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah.
And you do have the ballista too.
You're goddamn right I
John, does this door open?
No.
Okay.
This is tower defense to the
do. But
max.
this is theater of the mind.
I figure you'd be better off on the ground.
We're in the tower right?
Well, we have the option to come out.
John,
Yeah.
well, consider me in the doorway.
Huh?
Consider me in the doorway.
Sure.
Kind of, a spot for cover, but also.
If you, yeah, I see. You could just put your dude up there. Okay.
How much more
Isn't
we're
there
gonna
like a
trade?
Draco Lich or something?
It goes like mini.
That one's
I'll get out.
bigger, I think. Let me see if I can find it.
Because yeah, if it's a different size class, then don't worry about it. But
Okay. It's probably out on the front porch.
And actually, let's take a 5-minute break. I want to use the bathroom. Anybody have to use the bathroom? Because this is it. This is gonna be it.
This is it.
So-
All right, you guys heard it. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break here, and then we're gonna throw the fuck down. So don't go anywhere, anybody.
I'm not pee.
And we're back, folks.
Welcome back. Welcome back. As the tower grows, it takes a couple hours. You see the ritual site completed. Everything's kind of this tense moment of, when's gonna be the time? You see the Dragon of Tyr, a little bit smaller than representatives. He's probably a little bit bigger because the only many I had on hand. Motions forward for your master, his aspect of death, to walk forward to bring the prisoner.
Hold on a second.
You see this as literally as he's walking to the door.
We have been sitting in this tower for a period of time.
Couple hours.
We couldn't have just gone back out.
Then he would
Jeremy,
come
we
back to
covered
Balak.
this. Yeah, we covered that he would just be pissed and come to Balak. So
The whole
That's fine.
idea was to do this and rescue her, but also get the jump on him and fight him somewhere where it's not going to cause civilian casualties.
Jeremy just goes, check, please.
Check, please.
John, I take aim at the aspect of death as he's walking.
Okay, well, hold up. Let's everybody roll initiative.
We don't want the aspect of death dead, correct?
Correct.
Why not?
Define we.
It wouldn't be that would be like the neutral ending. The good ending is like transferring his powers back, but
It'll be a new aspect of death.
yeah.
If I killed death, then nobody dies.
At least I feel like that'd be like a neutral ending, but good. Get those low numbers out of here early.
Jesse.
18.
Jeremy.
19.
Jared.
That'd be a big 7.
Minor.
14.
Micah.
20.
20. Darn.
Now for the allies. Jeremy, roll me for
I'm
giants.
low on that.
Yeah.
One each or one total?
One total.
Roll a 4.
Straight up 12.
I'll do it. 12. Don't have an Lambus and Bambus. Give me an additional.
Lambus and Bambus is gonna get a 12.
Plus 2, that's 14. The Drown. Gotta get a plus 3.
My
Keep
least
like
favorite
doing
mob
this.
9.
I wouldn't say least favorite.
Guard, he gets a plus 2.
One of my least favorite mobs in Minecraft.
5.
They added these characters called
Micah's
Drow.
dad.
Oh, the
Underwater zombies.
underwater. They have the tridents
Yeah.
potentially.
They like to build on water and they fucking.
11.
4. 14.
You got me a roll for Gildas.
Gildas.
2.
Yeah, we'll say the pen is better than the sword. You're defenseless.
Templars.
It says
Did you say you needed a buff or
What do
something?
they have?
As many as I can get.
Templars get
My main job is wrestling him.
What would you like? I can do this while we're in wait.
I guess what do you got? Is it just
Any-
buff to
any-
any stat? Is that what it is?
Basically, advantage on just about anything, but certain ones have additional. Like con, you get like my modifier, whatever, plus 3 hit points and stuff. But I'll gladly boof.
Boof. Morph.
I'll take.
That being said, yeah,
That's actually the highest stat. Discount.
That's your what?
Highest stat. For most of my psychic
free,
stuff.
free
it's
action
my
to drink a
stat.
potion or bonus action.
Oh, I don't drink potions. I'm a bitch.
you're more or less rolling advantage on everything. Right?
Depends.
Say I could give you a dex one or whatever you stat you use.
Is it Cat's Grace?
I believe so. Where the hell's
All right.
this?
I do have cookies for that.
Oh, okay.
Assembled
That
from
would save
left to right
us.
is our initiative order for our players. Going Micah, Jeremy, Jesse, Minor, and Jared.
Ready? What were you maybe looking for, Micah? Charisma, intelligence, wisdom are all just advantage.
When you morph into your dragon, how does it change your size?
I think I turn into large, don't
What does your thing say? Because I'm wondering if the semantics would make it so that it gives you one size larger. If I make you large and then you dragon morph, would you then become huge?
You're huge right now.
Huge.
Yeah, you're that size. You're the 3 squares by 3 squares.
Bull strength give you advantage on strength checks and doubles your carrying capacity.
You were a large creature before in your dragon form. Now you're like 3 by 3.
Now I'm huge.
Huge.
He's
I
huge.
can't help you.
Is that Ice Drake apply to you now?
No. I'm this big, apparently.
Okay.
Dragon Tier is 4 by 4. He's
Oh,
close to
Roger,
a 3 by
I
3.
see it now, yeah.
Like a dragon.
All right. The aspect of death
I
approaches
will
the tower.
I guess if you want to give me...
Okay. So sorry, John.
No, it's all good. You guys doing your precasting?
Advantage on strength checks and, the doubling capacity of your
So
carrying
he's
power.
coming to the tower to get a rune.
Yes.
So you want me to shoot him because he's gonna
No. Let him
Jesse
come in
finish.
alone to the tower with all of us in there. We eliminate him from the board,
That's true. Yeah.
and then we jump out and deal with this bullshit.
Who should I shoot then?
Don't shoot anybody
Don't shoot
yet.
anybody!
I brought a ballista.
Shoot the fucking
I'm
dragon!
shooting someone.
When we start the fight, you can shoot someone.
When-
How about that?
to give the signal.
What part of this don't you get?
As we're prepping this, I'll be like, all right.
Let me know
Let's
when
see what
I've
this thing
lost
does.
you.
All right.
He
The
wants
hornet crawls
her.
up, stings you, and they sting in its hand. Its like little
rune
legs go into your
Is
arm.
her in there?
dig into your
doesn't
arm.
know about any of us.
You take 2 hit points of
Also
damage.
away.
Okay.
He is
However-
half of this plan.
Yes.
Are you
The dragon is the other
attuned
half.
to 3 items?
Let him
I
go into
am.
the tower
I'm
You
trying
have to
to.
unattuned
by
it from 1 item.
himself,
Yeah.
not knowing all of us are in there. We jump his ass,
Yes.
Okay.
And
and then we've got one objective done.
I'll unattune from
Then
any
we jump
blows
out
of
and
missile
deal with the
snaring.
dragon.
Okay.
Instead of
You
jumping out and
realize
dealing with
that
both of them,
the
are you shooting
hornet
something?
stung you
keeping
with its
away
stinger
our
facing
element of
outward,
surprise?
and its head kind of curled
shoot the
around.
dragon after we capture the guy.
Once you
Okay.
level this thing, it's gonna fire
That was my
its
question.
poisonous
When do you
stingers.
want me to shoot into
It's gonna do
the
a
radiation?
range. Let's say a range of
I'm gonna
80,
shoot
120. So 80 feet and then 120 feet.
I'm gonna shoot him.
It's gonna do a D10 of damage. It can fire as many times as you can fire.
Aimed it.
Okay.
And it's gonna do 1d10 regular damage, and then they're gonna have to con
I
save.
chose my words carefully.
So write this down.
1d10. Okay.
And con save DC 16. If they fail, they take 1d8 poison damage.
Okay.
And then it's gonna be but halved if they succeed.
Is Jeremy caught up to speed on the plan and why it is the way
I
it
was
is?
up to speed.
It doesn't sound like it.
In the wrong lane!
He didn't hear what I was asking, and immediately was like,
Anyway,
I was not the only one. We all felt it.
Oh god,
did
the
you, roll,
book.
did you roll for Cora?
I did not roll for
Are
Cora.
you
Thank
rolling
you.
for Cora?
Thank you for yes, roll for Cora.
She's not dead.
No. She's very much alive. She got a 16 straight
16. Okay. I will plug her in
up. That's my job.
alongside.
You have to charge her? Why would you plug her in?
Yeah, I got the vibration model.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you. There's a lot going on right now. Okay.
Understandably.
Gets to the door slowly. Prize rounds all around. This is gonna go around again. Him getting to the door. Anything happening? This is all the precasting. Everything done. This is gonna call time as soon as he touches that doorknob.
Burning
Are you gonna
arrows.
hold person on him?
Are you?
I will do it, fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Is he aware of the plan?
All right.
I said out loud, let's let him come inside.
Touches the doorknob. Rips the door open. Sees the ultimate array of people. Micah, first on the surprise round.
I will hold person.
Old person. Okay.
Unless he's a monster, then I'll do that.
No, he's a people.
He's a purple people eater.
He's a people.
Thinks he's people.
I was thinking 10, but I had 12 written down. Like,
I don't know what all I have to do, but I guess I'll hold person and then hope somebody takes the plan over from there.
Guys, I did the thing! Do it!
Alright, I know what I'm doing.
I don't like this sound. He's deviating from the plan again.
He's deviating from the septum.
He failed, but he's going to use a legendary resistance.
Damn, I can't.
Can I counterspell the legendary?
No. But you burned through one of his 3 legendary resistances.
Like I can't, or you won't let me.
No, that is not how that spell works.
It's not even a spell, it's just a thing.
I was expecting you to say both.
Can't or
Yes.
won't.
Yes.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Grab him.
Actually, yeah, I have. I have advantage on strength checks
He's like,
now.
I'm gonna just hold person.
I'm gonna hold that man.
All right, give me an attack roll. Strength attack
Cast
roll.
hold person.
I said hold person.
The old-fashioned way.
You're like,
I wasn't asking.
I wasn't asking.
Guess we're gonna do this the hard way.
Which is this?
We got a 16.
Advantage.
Oh yeah, well, okay, advantage. Yeah, 16.
You tackle him, and you guys are wrestling on the ground. Okay, Jeremy.
I'm gonna verbally say, somebody take it from here, please.
Sorry, Micah. I'm going to chug my potion of haste.
Okay.
I'm going to tie my enchanted rope
Okay.
to a +1 steel harpoon on my ballista, and I'm going to shoot it at the dragon.
Okay. Go ahead and do that. That's a thing.
Are you saying sorry to me?
Because I'm not grabbing him, even though I'm probably the best person to grab him.
You have the only ballista too. So
Yes, I rolled a nat 19, John.
Okay, that hits.
What does a ballista do for damage?
We're gonna do a d20 plus strength.
The ballista is the new grenade.
Yes.
How much damage does the ballista do?
17 damage.
All right. All right.
And for my final action,
Hold on. Let me describe what you did. As you tackle him, every one of these people sees sailing out from the door a silvery glint in the sunlight as it pierces like the upper chest area of the dragon, like not deep but like in, and he goes to grab it, and then
okay, let me count my actions. Drinking the potion is a bonus.
it's a bonus action.
Okay, so tying the rope,
Object interaction.
Shooting.
Attack.
I'm going to tie the rope. I'm going to kind of wrap it around my left arm.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold on tight.
Oh my god.
Inside the castle, John.
Okay.
I'm over.
All right.
Yes.
Brace yourself. Okay.
And I'm going to start pulling.
Oh, you start pulling. All right. Opposed strength checks.
Here I go pulling again.
I have.
Here I go again, pulling rope.
15 plus 10, 25.
14. The dragon is dragged 15 feet forward as what is this?
The tower starts to lean a little.
Order your giants to help you.
We're
There
gonna
you
do
go.
Keith David for the voice of the dragon. What is this?
Nice.
Oh no!
Yes.
Not Captain Anderson.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, Admiral.
Goliath.
All right. End of your action, Jesse. Surprise round.
See, you're surprised.
I am surprised. So what's going on with the druid dude?
He's
I'm wrestling.
wrestling with Micah on the ground right now.
Okay. What do we do with him?
Caster on caster action.
I need to perform this. Do I have to perform it at the altar, this ritual?
That would give you advantage.
I have advantage.
It would give you a +2.
I can try to jerry-rig it here, but if I could get to the altar, that would help secure the deal of transferring power.
Damn, I should have shot the altar and brought it to us.
You'd be an altar boy.
Oh no!
Not again.
Jared, put it away!
It would give you an advantage, but it's not required.
Not like this.
No. It'd be a little dirtier doing it in here, but it could happen.
Yeah.
Try to do it here.
Okay. This is your surprise round.
I just need them
Make it
immobile.
rain. Make it rain.
Well, if I make it rain, he can't do the ritual because I need him.
Did making it rain kill him?
Huh? Kill him?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's in the tower.
Yeah, we're all still technically inside.
He's in the In the equation of this plan, he is like the battery, I am the conduit.
Oh. You want to steal his life force?
Not stealing.
Oh, I thought we knew everything you were doing, Jesse.
Borrowing.
You find it out when he
paying attention. I said this last week.
It's called playing in character. My character is
Anyway,
most of the time.
Your window is closing. What do you want to do?
You just tie the guy out, right?
Yeah, just restrain him and we'll come back to him.
Are you going to do that?
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
I will do that.
Okay. Give me a survival test. You will all die screaming!
Survival.
Oh,
What can I do with like magic water tentacles?
I don't know. Do you have a spell?
Well, I got a bunch of spells that some make tentacles.
Fucking look. This is your deal.
I have Everett's black tentacles. That makes tentacles that restrain.
Sure. That'll work.
Okay.
You gonna do that?
No, because it hits everything.
Okay.
We'll do it with old-fashioned rope.
Okay. You got a 5. You got a 15. He's wiggle worming really bad. He's not quite. You can't quite get the rope around him, so that 5 is not quite enough. Do you have any other things you'd like to try to do during this action?
Can I try to knock him out?
I'll give you one more attack.
Like a strength attack?
Sure.
I want to do looks like use charisma instead of strength.
Knock him out with your words.
That's gonna be a pretty tall order, my friend.
That's what paladins do.
Born to death?
They use charisma for attacks
Roll!
instead of strength. Oh, that's better. That's 13.
Okay. I'll say you're gonna give advantage on the next guy. You smack him with the butt of drown. As you just whack in the back of the head. He's like, oh, it's all groggy because just got smacked in the back of the head with a giant trident. All right, mine.
Shut up.
It's a surprise round, right?
Yes.
I'm
Surprise
gonna take
them.
some shots on Boris first. Because
Okay.
those are surprise round. Those are automatic crits for me.
Okay.
Activating the oath bow on him.
Do you want to borrow a ballista?
I would say
Also,
his bow might be better.
See if you can like restrain his hand somehow.
No, do his
I can
job.
do a survival test after this, but I need to.
Because I want to keep him from being able to pull it out.
Oh, on him.
I'd be more
okay.
concerned about his mouth using a breath weapon on the doorway.
Not the door.
You literally are!
I'm in the window.
He's up top.
I made it very clear where I was, Jesse.
Take your mini. Take your Rockner mini and put it up on top of the chart. There you go.
There.
Got me a big one, boys.
I can make it more difficult, do a pushing attack on him. Push him back away. I doubt it would do good, but we'll see. Alright, first attack.
Wasn't there like an ability?
Ooh, natty
in 4th edition?
18.
They hit. Go ahead and do damage.
You push somebody in any direction.
I'm gonna throw in a trip attack just for
It was worded
kicks.
So, poorly, you
So,
could pull him
strength
towards
save?
you.
DC 19.
Probably. I know you can with help.
Pass.
You can push
Okay.
or pull.
Kind of figured that'd be the case, but that's okay. I can add a D10 to the damage. Damage, by the way. That's gonna be the regular bow. This.
John, do the NPCs get bonus rounds in this too?
Nope.
13.
They're not as heroic as you guys.
You mean chorus heroic as fuck?
She's got resurrection sickness.
She's died already.
Yeah. She's not undead, she's realive, remember?
68. Oh, and your arrow.
Mm-hmm.
We'll make that fire arrow. Ooh, that's doable. So it's 78 points of damage
Okay.
to him. First attack.
Okay.
Some fear damage.
Second attack. Ooh, a nat 20.
Nice.
I'm already auto critting anyway.
You're already critting, yeah.
Bidoo. Get this route.
As Jeremy is kind of pulling Boris toward the tower, this white like bolts of like pure light kind of like keep firing from your bow, just scoring hit after hit after hit into his chest.
34 piercing.
Okay.
Third attack. It's a nat 12, which would be a 21 to hit.
Hit. Ooh, actually 21, that is a miss.
Oh, that is a miss?
Yes.
I will go ahead and action search.
Okay.
More crits better. Another nat 18. Which would be at 26. So, or 27. That's another. I think that was 18. 34 piercing again.
Okay.
Fifth attack. Ooh, another nat. I got a nat 20 and a nat 18.
Okay.
So there's 4 hits. That's 10. 26 piercing this time.
26. Okay.
Last attack. Is gonna be a miss. It's a 7 and a 7. So.
Alright. As the dragon is being dragged and arrows are firing upon him, Jared.
I'm going to take an attempt to intimidate Darius here. I'm going to cast, because he's not fully restrained right now,
Elven boobies.
Aura of Life.
Same thing.
Jeremy, you want to confirm the nat 20 on the intimidate roll?
That do be a 20.
Okay.
To intimidate, but the life aura shield. Let me pull it up just to give you an idea of what it do.
Breach.
Aura of life. Life-preserving energy radiates from you with an aura of a 30-foot radius. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. Each non-hostile creature in the area, including myself, has resistance to necrotic damage, and its hit point maximum cannot be reduced.
Okay.
In addition, a non-hostile living creature gains 1 hit point when it starts the turn within the aura with 0 hit points.
Okay. Okay. With that 20, I'll say you like get in his face to like. What do you say?
Life will always preside over the death.
Life will,
Yeah,
Jesse,
okay, I like
Jesse
it.
won.
Yeah, Jesse won. Life always finds a way.
As you say that with that nat
Opening
20,
volley.
you see not fear, but like recognition. As you say,
Respect.
life finds a way. It's like, and death completes that journey. You will be mine, and like, you see for that second, Darius was back
Oh,
for
okay.
that 1 second, but then he shook out of it.
Okay.
But he is kind of stunned with this. His mind is kind of fighting this now.
Okay.
So okay, good.
Awesome.
Anything else you want to do? That was your action. You have any movement you want to do?
I'm gonna do my usual defensive spirit. If something comes toward us, pop us out of there.
Okay. All right. Now we're on to real initiatives. I'll say in between now that the Death Priest has been kind of like not sedated, but like is wrestling inside this. All of your forces surge forward, are deployed, and time now is ticking on whether we can get this ritual done.
I just realized I neutered myself a little bit. The Oath Bow, it's 3d6. Every time I hit, I thought it was only once per turn. So I missed 90. I'm short 96 of damage. No, not
You'll get it next turn.
Like next time? Alright.
Nope.
That's fine.
All right, Micah.
Well, I'm obviously wrestling him. Would I have heard that whole exchange
Yes.
and seen that?
Yes.
I'm like glowing
Could
brilliant.
I-
like colors now.
Tell
Green.
if it was like a mind control thing, or he's just like,
Give me an Arcana.
okay, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because it's like I would have had experience with that. Arcana, barely knew. 14.
You don't see it as a mind control. You just see it as amnesia. And he has not had quite the triggers that she has had on her journey. He's just been here in Draxel, like living this
Basically,
life.
almost like a prisoner.
Oh yeah. So he hasn't had the chance to kind of refine those memories of the wild. But that was like the first step. And you think perhaps with some spells you might be able to help get him back to normal.
Shit. Okay. I would like to do.
I just rolled 96 out of curiosity.
Of course you did.
I just shorted myself 74 damage. But anyway. Oh well.
That'll learn you.
We always
So-
make those oopses.
Take it
Yo.
outside, lady.
Anyway.
So I would like to do. I actually have a rope of entanglement.
Okay.
I'll just activate the keyword to whoop.
All right, that works.
Come up.
He is grappled.
You be tripping.
And then I want to attempt a forced mind link.
Okay.
You establish a link between yourself and an unwilling creature. I'm assuming he's unwilling. He has to succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
He does not, but he's gonna burn that second resistance.
Okay. I guess I'm not doing anything. Well, I guess I'll drag him out of the doorway.
Okay. So let's take your mini and his mini, and we'll just put them on top of the tower, but we'll know you're just inside the tower.
Wait, so is there like a mind control thing on this?
No, he just got amnesia. So he's trying to get through his mental block to try to get him back to where he was.
I was gonna say that the mind control thing.
Let's go ahead and let's grab Pyretta and put her in there too, because I don't think she's gonna plan on leaving.
No, I'm pretty much staying in. The fire spirit too. Greenie. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are at the base level. Jeremy's
inside.
on top. Jeremy's on top.
Yeah.
All right. Or Jeremy's in the window. Sorry, Jeremy, you're in the window.
Second
Okay.
story window.
Anything else? All right. Turn 2. The Witches.
Overwatch 2 devs interested in a Team Fortress 2 collaboration and crossover.
Oh, brother.
I'm not impressed until they bring out the damn campaign mode.
Wasn't that their like whole purpose of
That
making
was the whole
Overwatch
purpose
2?
of Overwatch 2, but they made it into a freaking milk cow instead.
Oversized patch.
Oh, please,
Yeah.
how far you've fallen.
Yeah, no, I honestly low-key kind of lost interest, and I'm done playing until they do something with that co-op mode.
Yeah,
Then I'll be back in Force.
Now that I'm obsessed with Hell Let Loose, how much? Overwatch 2.
Yeah, I'm just...
I reinstalled TF2, started playing some of that.
Oh, I
And
never installed TF2, yeah.
I it's hard because I love Junkrat so much. And
Yeah.
Demo Man is just
No,
so
demo
dull.
feels so weak, yeah.
Yes, he even takes damage from his own nades. It
Yeah.
sucks.
No, I still love Overwatch, it's just that I don't feel like I'm really making any progress, or, like, I'll have fun every once in a while, but I frankly haven't loaded it up since the beginning of the year, so... But yeah, when that co-op mode comes out, I'll be on that every day again.
Okay. You see as the Urdraxan Templars form 2 fronts here, and then a lot of them kind of form behind the dragon. Once that form behind the dragon, are going to cast nothing yet. Nothing yet.
I don't know that spell.
They're gonna stand ready. Those 4 are all gonna cast Rays of Frost at that giant. So Jeremy, you're going to give me.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I roll a spell.
Jeremy-
I roll a
Jeremy
spell
has a
check.
chance to say it's a frost giant.
You're just buffing them, huh?
It's
Nice. Oracle's getting some late night T-balls.
T-balls?
Yeah.
sounds
So, I think I learned that phrase from Ryan way back in high school.
all right. Stone Giant number 2 there, the one with the fist and the rock. He's gonna take 80 points of frost damage. So you see as like he's getting out there, he's starting to like throw a rock, and then just like his arm is almost like frozen in a block of ice, and his knees like down to his leg is frozen, but he's like still kind of getting ready to attack. The other one, it's the same deal.
What level spell is this, John?
This is a cantrip.
Counter spell.
You're gonna counterspell a cantrip.
Okay.
It does 80 points of damage.
Four of them are coming.
combined.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought only one of them attacked so far.
No, those
Damn,
two
that's-
hits.
Four combined.
Damn, that's a hell of a cantrip.
I gotta help my homies.
Does 80 points of damage. Yeah, they knew what they signed up for.
True. Wait until they figure out how to resurrect one of these guys. Raise, I should say raise, not resurrect.
60. And then one on the right takes 60. Okay. That's their turn. We then go to Jeremy. Your turn.
Alright, I have a question. What does my enchanted rope do? I looked it up. There's rope of entanglement, there's rope of climbing, there's no enchanted rope.
I think it's the rope of entanglement.
I think you just use a generic term.
I think you guys have two of them.
I'll entangle the dragon.
What's the size restraint? There's got to be a size limit on that thing.
The rope is 30 feet long, weighs 3 pounds. If you hold one of the... you speak his command word, the other end darts forward to entangle a creature that you can see within 20 feet of you. So I can't do it now. Too far away. Target must succeed a DC 15 dex saving throw, become restrained. There is no size restraint. That has
Okay, no size
an
restraint.
AC of 20 and 20 hit points.
Okay.
And it regenerates some below.
It'll probably just depend
You know
on
what you
how
could
the
do?
rope is.
Entangle its wings and keep it from flying off.
Not within range.
I'm gonna tell
Go
Cora
wings.
to reload
Kind
the
of what we
ballista.
want him to.
Tell Cora to reload your ballista.
Yeah, on her turn.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make her big girl.
Okay.
Isn't she down on the ground though?
Pull her back. She hasn't gone out yet, so we'll put her back up there.
Yeah.
Get your squats in today, Micah.
There we go. Okay. All right.
So she's large. That is my bonus action.
Okay.
She
big.
She big. She big. I'm gonna keep pulling. I'm gonna do 4 contested strength checks trying to pull this dragon towards me some more.
Okay.
There's a 22.
Okay. Got one.
There's a 29.
Got that one.
A 28.
That one.
And another 28.
That one you did not get.
All right.
Jesus.
Sheesh. No!
Sick balls.
Arrogant mortal. And as you keep pulling him toward you, I'll say that the arrow's not exactly helping his situation. He gets pulled thusly. All right. After you, it is Cora. Cora reloads the ballista, and
She is now large.
okay,
She deals the extra 1d8 damage,
okay,
and she has she has advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
she'll just grab that rope as well,
Okay.
and she'll help you on your turn. So
Okay.
have advantage.
I'm gonna have her look around for something to like tie this to.
Okay. She looks at one of the support beams inside the tower.
Okay. And
Do you want her to do that instead?
yeah.
That seems like an awful idea.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Ragnar idea, if it wasn't.
All right. She runs off and ties a rope with this. Okay. All right. She does that. She does the thing.
Okay.
That's her turn. Jesse.
Have a plan.
I guess I'll have my Templars.
Don't you always?
I knew.
They have their own
Forever-
initiative
it's
track.
forever
So
on.
when I tell you the Templar's turn is up, they'll do what you do.
Okay. Pretty much I'm where I want to be. I've got the Drowned and Templars and Garth in formation. I just need fucking Pyretta down here.
He can teleport.
She's in there. She's
on the bottom
She's
floor.
on the bottom floor. She's
Not
just
on
in,
the
she's
roof.
just in the
There to
tower.
represent she's in the tower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be fooled not by the actual placement of
Yeah.
Pyretta.
Well, I need Pyretta out here with my troops and orbs of devastation.
Jesse's.
When was
I
it?
feel like the rest of you are blinded by not sticking to the goddamn plan.
When have we ever stuck to the plan, Jesse? Look who you're talking
I
to.
didn't,
What was the
I didn't
plan?
say that. I didn't say
The
that.
plan was to kill Boris, right?
Yeah, right?
I'm trying to do that.
What part of Micah and his dad engage the dragon up in the sky to distract him while I do this thing?
Who's the
and
only
you
people
guys...
who damaged the dragon so far?
Who's the one that can't tie up what's his nuts?
You didn't.
He was
dealing
busy
damage.
dealing damage. He's on dragon duty with me. Duty.
I'll hope this next turn. I just on my surprise rounds I get auto crits and it's too good a damage.
Too
and-
juicy.
Yeah, too juicy.
Guys, well, I like it. We all got like, and it's already 11 o'clock.
What? Whose turn is it again?
Jesse's.
Jesse. Okay.
I'm gonna prep the orbs of devastation.
Okay. You set up all 14 orbs in like a semicircle around you, and they start to glow like the Dragon Balls. Like,
He's gonna summon another dragon.
all right, end of your turn. Much as I like to banter, I do want to get done before like 2 a.m. Okay. It is the end of your turn. It's the end of Corey's turn. We then go to 5. It's gonna be Micah's dad.
My dad.
What day?
My dad.
I'm gonna have him. Actually, I'm gonna have him start taking out some of the casters until I get out there.
Okay.
Attaboy, Micah. Attaboy.
So, I mean, wherever he has to go to do that, fine.
Just deploy him, and we'll see he's flying.
He's deploying. Oh no!
Oh no!
He's really flying.
He's really deployed.
I'll set that aside later and
He's up.
actually glue it.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll just have him start taking
Okay.
out the front
So
line
that
casters.
4 you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Your dad's a blue dragon, I believe, correct?
Sure. I'm white, so
But you're silver.
yeah, that's the one.
You have to get up.
But can't miss out on an opportunity for a scratch. Buddy.
I think your dad is actually blue. Oh, we'll see.
Oh, boy. Yeah, he's on the street.
Just avoid the other
That's
ear.
smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's getting you.
We're working on patching that up. Tomorrow he ain't gonna like because I'm gonna get all the mats out of there. Good boy, bud.
What's going on with his ear?
Oh, he had an ear infection a little while back, and I finally got it, but he scratched so hard around there, it's all cut open and stuff, so I have triple antibiotics I've been putting on him, but
I was gonna
I
say
just gotta give up and shave the area at this point. The fur is getting kind of matted and skunky, so we'll do that
really
tomorrow,
wants
buddy.
it.
Yeah. But ear infection's gone at least, so
Yeah,
that's nice.
that's the most important
Okay.
part.
The liches on the right side, so the 1, 2, 3, and 4, all made their all failed their stages. They're going to use all of their temporary resistances. I'm not going to give them all 3 because they're just minions. So I'll give them all each 1 resistance, not all 3 of them. So they're going to take half damage from this. They're going to take 40 points of damage from that lightning blast. Okay. So like I said, I believe her breath launches out of the door, like flies past the dragon, and just launches this line of lightning across the ground, kicking up like soil and stone, and just like all 4 of those liches right there, all like just shaking with electricity. The dragon is going to do a legendary action. He is going to firebolt Ragnar.
A level spell?
Fire.
Cantrip.
You're just,
Cantrip?
Yep.
you're just
Okay.
waiting for it.
Alright. Hey,
What-
if he burns out the stone in 1 in combat, that's fine with me.
How many levels is a cantrip? Is that
We're gonna count it as
count
1. Yeah.
He's like,
I'm
I got
like,
19 more of them, baby.
19 more, bitch.
I can do this all day for 19 rounds.
So the thing is, that's his reaction. So,
Yeah, whatever.
all right, okay.
On this fireball, I mean.
End of that legendary action.
Let's fire
End of
bolt.
his
Yeah, whatever.
turn. We then go to number 6. The Druids, Wambus and Bambus. Okay, Wambus and Bambus are going to help against the Liches. They are going to shapeshift into a large spider and another large insectoid creature from Athos, and they're going to attack the same douchebags as your dad is. Bam. Okay.
Bambus.
Wambus. Bambus. Attack. That's 1 hit. 2 hits. And we will do 2d10
Ah, where'd it go?
plus 8.
What the dog do? What the dog do?
17. 6 to 17 plus 8.
What? 17 plus 8?
17 plus 8.
25.
25. Thank you. Alright. And we'll say that was one of them because it was 2 attack rolls. Or no, that was 4 attack. No, that was not 2 attack rolls. Correct. So this would be double. 22 plus 4. So 28. Okay. One which is almost dead. Alright, cool. Wambus and Bambus are done as they start to lay into those liches. We then have, after Wambus and Bambus, Meyer.
Sweet. Alright, I'll turn and help tie up this guy.
He is tied up.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
he is?
tied.
Okay.
I got him in the rope of
Yeah,
entanglement.
rope of entanglement.
Okay, I didn't catch that. I thought
He's pulled over
I thought
to
he
the side.
saved on it. And... Okay, well in that case, I'll just pump 3 more arrows into Boris, I guess.
Okay.
And with the oath bow, I have advantage. Oh! Huh. With advantage, John, I rolled 2 nat 1s. But I have halfling luck. Do I reroll both of them? Okay. Alright, so there's a nat 16, which would be
I like that. Roll
25 to hit.
Hit.
Okay, so this for the rest of the sneak attack. 5, 10. 24 plus 15, 39.
39. Okay.
Second attack. It's a nat 14, so a 23 to hit?
Hit. Yes.
Okay. Uh, 12, 15, 27, 28 piercing.
Okay.
And last attack is probably gonna be a miss. A nat 9, so an 18. Yeah, it's a miss.
Let's miss. Alright, 2 more arrows shoot out, hitting Boris in the chest. And after that, the Giants. What would you like your Giants to do?
Pummel the big red thing.
Alright, they're gonna go melee attack. Jeremy, we're gonna go ahead and roll for your Giants.
Yep.
They get multi-attack.
Sure.
So go ahead and roll me 2d20.
Juan and a 16,
So that's 1 hit.
and then
You want
The
to
other
give
one?
him
Yep.
advantage? If they're flanking there.
Yeah, go ahead and give advantage. So that'll be the first 2 attacks. That was so.
1 and 16,
Yep.
and then 18 and 10.
Okay, so that's 2 hits.
Okay.
And the other,
And
the other,
second.
the other 2.
19. 1 again. 12. 5. So 19 and 12.
The 19 hits, the 12 misses. Okay, so what you're gonna do, Jeremy, is you're gonna roll me 3d8 3 times.
Whew. It's a little easier, so that's 38. 3 times is 98.
98.
Okay. 3, 9, 14. 22, 6, 23, 29, 31,
We're at 18 to 31.
49.
Okay, 49. Alright. The Giants just trudge in, kind of, they're still iced up. These, I'll just say, just never-ending billowing things of ice, at least on the one on the left now. Because the one on the right, the two on the right, or the four, which is on the right, are all being engaged right now. Just even though he's getting sprayed with this icy spray, he's still like, wham! Wham! And the other one's like hit with a club.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
After the Giants. It is the Drowned. What are the Drowned doing, Jesse?
Holding formation like a phalanx around us.
Okay, so they're holding the line, essentially?
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll kill anything that tries to approach. They had a separate
That was a bit of a
separate
cloaca.
initiative from the Templars, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Bit of it.
Jared,
I can see Kiliani through the doors from here, right?
you're next to each other.
Oh, we are next.
Yeah,
Okay.
yep, you're in the base. Imagine like one of those towers from Skyrim, but just like more well appointed.
Okay.
It's like that. So like it's the base, and then the sweeping like staircase that leads up to the second floor, then the ladder to the roof. You're standing next to the door, standing over the tied up body of the aspect of death as he's kind of wriggling, trying to get free. He's there, I think, getting ready to get out or do stuff. And then you see behind you, closer to the stairs, Jesse has arrayed that ring of blue spheres and is like now emanating this like power of water.
Okay. I got a 22 on an insight roll as to what is Jesse doing and what would he like me to be doing.
He wants to open that portal to the water dimension to douse this place with water.
Okay. What would you have me do? I assume we discussed loosely beforehand.
You stand next to me. We make contact, and you just like
Do a little,
channel because you have.
do a little smooch. Kiss the
He
homies
has
in there.
that same
This-
like source of divinity that I have.
Yes.
Yeah. You're just
It's going to take an action.
Channeling.
You're basically use
Okay.
an action to help him out.
channeling into me.
Okay, I'm gonna yell out to the others, keep him restrained.
Okay.
Keep Darius restrained. And I will go join to help him and of course have my spirit on the defensive, teleport away.
Okay.
So I will use my action to assist
Okay.
Kiliani.
Kiliani, Perrin runs over to you. You guys clasp hands in a circle, and this sort of white
Still
and
need Gar.
white and blue. Well, Gar's right here.
Okay.
I don't even think I gave him initiative. We'll just say he goes on your turn.
Okay.
Oh no, I did give him
He
initiative.
did.
But he hasn't done anything.
Not yet. He
So
actually
he's
goes
still
after
there.
Jared.
Okay. Perfect.
So you guys get into position, get assembled. It is Gar's turn.
Gar places his hand on me, and he is acting as like my link to
I'll hide.
the
Plane of water.
plane of water.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
You open this connection, and I'll say this shaft from around the balls. The shaft appears.
Yeah.
This shaft of cerulean blue light like comes up from all of the assembled destruction orbs and reaches up like into the sky. It's like
It's
pierce,
not a final battle without a pillar of light.
pierces the
Damn
heavens.
right.
His horn can't pierce the stars.
Yes.
Guy.
You and Gar are all standing in this formation on the beach with the balls assembled. You see for the first time this endless, like goes forever in each direction beach in this like endless ocean. You feel this presence, and then from the water, a 60-foot tall like woman of water appears, giving you direct instructions, kind of like saying, "Greetings. I am the elemental prince of water. I am Ohydra. It's good to finally meet you, Miranda or Pyretta, whichever you prefer."
I've met powerful aspects of all the others, but yours is truly a terrible beauty. I mean it as like a compliment.
She nods. She looks at you. Are you ready?
He hasn't weird, but okay.
I am.
I'm kind of like
My faith is strong.
an avatar of
This is my
so
hour.
I respect
Let's bring
it.
water to Athos. As you look, each of the orbs shatters, and that light becomes like more intense with each shattering orb. For each orb that shatters, 15?
14.
14? 14 large 30-foot wide portals appear in like the skies around Urdraxa. And you see them appear in the ocean. And so torrents of water, like the ocean draining, just begin to wash over the outer walls and the inner areas of Urdraxa like a never-ending torrent of seawater.
Should I roll d10s, or are we just negating that part?
We are just negating that part.
Okay.
Um,
I'm supposed to. The effects last for 24 hours, and I'm supposed to roll 2d10s for each one, and at that point, the 2d10 represents how many hours into the 24 to when flooding starts.
So, no, we're cool with that. Let's turn Urdraxa into the first sea that Athos has seen in quite some time.
This is when you kind of feel a bit of a push into your powers wanting to push out and adjust this a little.
I'll follow. What I
You
feel.
have that ability in you, that like sort of natural alchemist ability to breathe life into fire and stuff like that.
I can purify water if you really want to get technical.
As you do that,
That's what Gar is for.
Okay.
and as Gar as well, doubling that power, you see this kind of like misty rain start to appear, and everywhere it hits, especially on the liches, it sizzles. As a holy water storm appears over Urdraxa, begins to purge the land of all of the undead horrors that dwell within.
Your faith in Al Hydra is certainly well placed.
So every turn, every one of these dudes is going to take 2d10 holy damage, unblockable, unreducible. But there are legion of these things,
Yeah.
so just be ready. Like, they're going to have a constant debuff.
Man, your DPS counter is going to be fucking shards.
So it's Al Hydra's water bill.
All right,
Damn, I didn't think about that.
Righteous.
Hey, where he's running, utilities are free.
Gildas. Gildas Gildas can use either the mounted person or a dragon. Which one do you want?
Mountain
Me just use the dragon. That's fine.
Be easier to stand up with any other dragon I have. All right.
You should have like tapped on it.
Are there supposed to be dinosaurs on your dinosaur tour?
I heard there were dragons in this Dungeons and Dragons game.
I heard there were dragons in this dungeon.
I hate that
I
man.
really hate that. A little something for Jared.
No. I will have him.
I just threw in a random timestamp on his Discord just to
I'll have
for
him
look up later.
just assist.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me 3d20.
Nat 20.
Okay, good.
3.
Nat 3.
Yep.
Okay.
And nat 15.
Okay, 2 hits, 1 being a crit.
Ragnar, big boy too.
Do
240?
move, bad boy.
Yeah,
Do you want to roll your d10
Yeah.
and double it for the crit?
What was
Sure.
it?
Just
something else you
D10.
can
Yep.
check out the clip.
I was a little focused during that moment, so I may have missed it.
5, so 10.
10? Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh god, Chris Chan's trending again.
Oh Christ!
Gross.
We'll save that discussion for
Yeah, you.
It's a long
Yeah.
story.
Sage has been around for the whole ride, and I'm just like, why?
One of those 4 liches, what your choice, is killed as Gildas rides by with one of his javelins. It just pierces it with his.
I'll just hand it to you because I'm
These
sure
guys are
you'll
gonna
spawn
respawn.
more. Yep.
Yep. All right.
I wish I could edit snaps after I send them. If I put it on my story.
I will say Gildas has an action surge. He can do that again once per activation. Do you want, or once per combat? Do you want to use his action surge? Do it again.
Well,
or do you
the
want to
Patrick just showed up on the phone.
Okay.
I forgot I giant sized.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Your Templars.
Let's see if I can...
I
You
want
should paint him
more
to be
of
like
them
gray.
just to like
I'll just paint the
shield
tattoos
around
on
us,
them.
and the other two to like just channel into me boosting the
Is this
effects.
Ragnar? Oh, this is Patrick.
I'll say if you wanted to do that, how many you're having channel into you? 2. Make it 4d10 on every turn.
Okay.
So they'll just channel into that as well. So you see 2 other Templars like hold their hands out, making sort of a big person bridge, completing this giant circuit. You do also now get the idea that like Pyretta has activated that ability. She's no longer necessary for that conduit.
Maybe she is.
Okay, alright. Okay. End of the Templar's turn, they're going to contribute to the damage. They're also going to do a prepared attack if anything gets close. We then go to the Dragon of Tyr, who rolled a fucking 3 for initiative on this goddamn combat.
Wow.
The dragon!
Oh.
Hey, the only dragon here is me. I'm dragging his ass over to me.
Well, now that you're doing that, he's actually going to fly up toward you.
Cool. Get closer, please.
He's gonna.
Get close.
Braces both of his hands on the sides of the tower and breathes a sandstorm point blank into you. Give me a reflex saving throw, please, or a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yeah, reflex.
Shoot him in the ass now.
Let me get my
Yeah.
Right in the tank.
reflex dex saving throw.
Yeah, dex saving throw.
I played a lot of Dark
19.
Souls. That's where you want to shoot dragons. Right in the tank.
That is not high enough.
What? You see?
Make that team look like a porcupine.
A cod piece.
Alright, go. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, Cloud Rune. I'm going to redirect his attack to.
You're gonna really have to sell me on this one, buddy.
30 feet. Okay. When I or a creature I see within 30 feet of me is hit by an attack roll, I can use my reaction to
It's
invoke
not an
the
attack
rune.
roll. It's a action. It's an effect. It records a saving throw.
Oh, well.
If he was punching you, I'd say totally. But this is a spell-like effect. It's a breath weapon.
It says an attack.
Not a spell attack.
There's no attack roll.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'm gonna use an indomitable.
Okay. You're dominable.
20. Nat 20.
That was the answer all along.
You're so sassy about it.
So sassy.
No, I'm doing a damn.
Like 20. That's
So
20.
sassy.
Fuck you, dragon.
All right.
You're not my real
right.
dad.
I use one of my legendaries. This is goddammit.
Yeah.
Everybody else is doing it.
All right.
All the cool kids are doing it.
Fucking bullshit. All right. So
No, he's a big shit now, John.
Yeah.
He uses giants there.
large
I am
shit.
a large shit, not a medium shit.
you take half as much as a successful saving throw. You're gonna take 90 points of fire damage and 60 points of bludgeoning. Half
16?
to a total of exactly 80 points of damage. You have taken 160 points of damage with that breath attack.
How many of that would that have killed here? How many hit points you got there, Squishy?
I would have lived.
183?
I could live one.
Alright. So after getting sandblasted point blank, but still finding a way to not die, Ragnar, you see most of his, I'll say parts of your armor are like chipped.
I'm just
Like,
gonna-
like gone.
No, it's just been smoothed down.
Yeah,
Like,
we're-
there's rough edges have been eroded down.
I'm just gonna smile at him.
Okay.
I'm gonna call you Sandy from now on.
You realize what he's gonna do next.
What am I gonna do next, Jesse?
You're gonna jump out the window and try to tackle him.
No.
I am now.
No.
Alright, that was his turn. He's going to keep onto the side of the on the side of the tower, after he's breathed this blast of sand blast into you.
The fool. That absolute fool.
Okay, you hear, ah! And you behind you, Cora's down. Cora did not make that saving throw.
She should have stood behind me. She ain't dead. She good.
I know where to go to save her.
I have to check her maximum HP real fast. She's a legendary gladiator, 120 HP.
Woo!
She's not dead, but she is down to
unconscious.
0. She is unconscious.
Making death saves.
Okay. Alright.
You're on the second floor, right?
Top of the order.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't second wind her. I have potions I can give her, but she can't drink them. She's unconscious.
You have to feed him to her.
Yeah.
Fucking seriously.
You know, I had thought about I'll join him in that window, but I'm glad I didn't.
Glad you didn't.
I'd have survived, but I could only survive it once.
Everybody gets one.
Yep.
That is assuming I failed. You know, I would be able to survive it once.
What's the fucking kismet that I decided to build that tower randomly? Like years ago.
Wasn't that Ravenloft?
No, I just decided to build it.
I think it was Elder Scrolls. We used it for.
Yeah, I think
think
you
it's
just
Elder
had
Scrolls.
got a bug in your ass and built it, and then we used it for.
Or at least it was during Elder
Yeah.
Scrolls.
Yeah.
that you
That was
did it.
supposed to be a dice bucket.
No, it was. My original plan is I want to make the top come off, and then I can still I can have an interior tower you can still play with.
So that you wouldn't get confused to where I'm standing.
So, well, you could put survived point blank breath attack from the only dragon on Athos on your
Not only
your
survived
big
it,
dick
That's
checklist.
like half the damage of it. Don't worry, John. I got another indomitable I can throw at him.
Never mind the army of liches outside. The literal army of literal liches outside. They have only debuffed by giving them less legendary resistances. But I'm aching for you to get outside of this tower. As 30 fireballs ascend towards Ragnar. Counterspell! Get one of them!
Jesus.
Alright.
Hope they're good shots.
It's just a deck save for you, bitch.
I'll say that those triggered their attacks. Go ahead and give me some reaction attacks. 3d20. Or no, how many did you have weight? 4?
4
So-
are shielding us.
Yeah, so do
2 are boost.
yeah, 4. They're gonna use their push blasts.
4 d20s.
Yep.
11,
Hit.
11, 16, 18.
What do they add to their attack? +6. So 2 hits. Go ahead and give me. They cast as 11th level spellcaster, so is that 2d10?
11 would be...
What, cantrips?
Yeah. I think Eldritch Blast at level 11 is 2d10.
Alright.
I was going to say.
Just go ahead and roll the damage. I'll apply it to Forrest.
I'm going to try and use Dominate Person on
11 is 3.
On Boris?
No, Darius Rucker.
Okay.
Yeah,
11 is 3.
He does not make it, and he is out of legendary resistance.
Thank fuck. I was like, I'm not going to keep burning sciences trying to dominate his mind. Instead, I'll use my Dominate Person spell I have.
Why won't you fail?
11 is 3.
Okay, so 3D. Twice, so 60, 10.
4, 5, 9. And next one is 19.
9 and 19, so 27. 28.
9 and 19. 28.
Alright. Boris is getting close to bloodied.
I'm closer if I'd have fucking remembered my goddamn oathbow worked every shot.
Add to the dramatic tension. That's right.
Okay. And then essentially I'm going to
maybe
use
this
this
is more epic. I didn't
opportunity
want to
to
one-shot him.
Exactly. Wink, wink.
dive in
Okay.
and show him, like,
I did 166 damage.
I don't know, pick and choose what memories I want to show, basically to show.
I'll say this. You use the way to dive into his mind.
Yeah.
And you see, kind of like searching through somewhere, an old man, like white shock of hair. He's got like he looks like your classic old man wizard. He's got like the half male pattern baldness, the beard.
Mm-hmm.
He's got like green robes. He's got an oaken staff with like a face carved in it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like wandering around with a small little purple spirit, like his fire spirit. His is purple though, and he's kind of wandering around. Hello,
Hello.
hello, like lost. As you sort of like land, he regards. Oh, they're the first person I've seen in this vast darkness.
I'll say, do you know what this darkness is?
No, I was doing a ritual with young Miranda, giving her my mantle. I was going to step down, and we were interrupted.
I'll kind of show him like a window of like what's going on, our relationship, and like I'm here to help bring him back to Miranda because the stakes are you need to finish the ritual.
Oh my.
It'll just kind of be like a like fast forward.
Montage.
This is going on.
The scene happens, you know.
Yeah.
Mind time is a little bit different than the actual real time, and he says, I see. I appreciate your help. So what? How shall we do this, as they say?
I mean,
You see like a distant like light up in the sky.
I was gonna say kind of literally just. Whoop.
Yeah. I'll say you turn back into your dragon form mentally. He hops in your back and you fly toward this light. And once this light, as you pierce it, you're back in the waking world. And you see this realization, kind of like, where am I? This is quite different.
So fucking hot.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
I'll untie him. No, I'll dismiss the rope.
He gets up and he kind of sees what he's wearing. He kind of pulls it off. And you see he still has like a raggedy bit of that green robe underneath. But he pulls out that heavy black and red robe and kind of puts it down. Pulls off that skull face mask and kind of throws it down. Alright. Where's Miranda?
Because we're right down there with them, so.
Yeah. And sees you.
As I say, I'm like glowing bright green right now.
Okay, that is your turn. Anything
Yes.
else?
Nope, I'm gonna prepare to go outside.
Okay. These liches in the back, they are going to target the mass of soldiers back there. I'm going to essentially do one massive fireball. You're just going to give me 10 dex saves.
Okay. Does the shield they're putting up affect us at all?
They'll get advantage. Still get advantage.
I like that Patrick's up there. It looks like he's totally about ready to dive off the top of it.
Yeah!
So 10 with advantage?
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, if you want, you could just do...
Jeremy,
it's going to be all or nothing.
picture-
If you want to do one for the whole
If
group...
Boris just like takes off
Yeah, I'll do one for the whole
with the
group.
ballista
Okay, so we'll just
and
have that
with
be
you
that.
holding
And
it,
add
it would be
a
like, it would be like
5 to
the
it
episode where
because
Sandy
everyone
gets
gets within
pissed and
range
is
of
trying to
Okay,
like
so they're going to take half damage.
Patrick and SpongeBob, I think they prank her or something. And they're running away for their life because she's trying to like
It's when
get
she's
them,
hibernating
and all of a
that
sudden
they wake
she
up.
No,
just,
it was when
she
they were making fun of
lassos him.
Texas.
Yeah, she lassos Patrick and he's like, SpongeBob! And he just goes over the horizon and explodes.
Alright.
Hey,
48.
Cora, who am I?
So they are going to.
Boris, no, you're stupid. No, Boris, what's the
That's their take for
difference?
Yeah, that's right. They get her to
Your
a
soldiers,
breaking
I'm going to say, are. I don't know. I'm just going to use the same stats as the Templars, but we're just a little bit different attacks. So I'll say they also have 7 HP each. They're not like super strong. They're not like fucking Captain America's, but they're pretty buff.
By the way, John, for the sake of pacing and stuff, like, we can totally take as much time as you need, so.
That's fine. We're good. We're good.
I know normally I'm like about midnight and stuff, but I've actually had the last couple days off and I'm well rested, so
Okay.
don't rush if you have a lot of dramatics built in.
So they're all about 40 HP left.
So we're going.
But those fireballs would have been the original one without shielding.
However long the group agrees.
Damage from the rain.
Yes.
I'm finishing the fight.
Purple Rain.
Not chiefing.
For every 10 damage you deal, they're going to take a strike.
Give me a weapon.
Okay, so. 2. Yeah.
How is that meme template not?
2 strikes.
16.
Mine's
20. Yeah.
You get pets, just. Good boy.
So, of course, 3 strikes are out. Every one of these is going to take 2 strikes. All those ledges are dead.
I want it to be brown.
All those ledges on this side are dead. Start of the turn. The Holy Rain wipes out these other 3 remaining liches on this side. And those ones are weakened. These ones are weakened. Jeremy, give me 2 dexterity saving throws, please.
2 dex saving throws. That's a 10 and a Juan.
So not good. They're done. Both of the liches power word kill both of those giants.
Oof.
So you see them, Kavashak, or whatever arcane word for dead, and then they kill over dead.
Let's return them to the Legacy Hall, where their deeds shall be remembered forever.
Hey man, they punched the strongest thing on the planet. They did
Has to
something.
say war until the end of the week, whatever. Yeah, heck yeah. They're good tanks.
Thanks.
Tanks a lot.
Hold, man, hold. All right. After the liches are done, Jeremy, and then Jesse.
Alright.
I'm going to use the command word on the room.
Okay.
He's within 30 feet of me now.
30 feet.
Or 20 feet of me, rather.
Now what is it?
It's a dex. Hold on, let me pull it up. That's haste. Target must succeed a DC 15 dex saving throw or become restrained.
He does. He succeeds.
Alright, but then nothing happens then. Alright, well then he's still stuck. Stab with it then. Alright, then I'm gonna use the rope. I'm gonna slide on down. Climb on the dragon. Okay.
Only Rocknar would turn ziplining into something to do on D&D.
Let's do.
Next, he's gonna
Which
tickle
one?
the dragon.
Athletics, John?
Athletics, yes.
Who grabbed my book? Who grabbed my book?
Do a 21.
Alright, 20 with DC.
I didn't say stop.
You climb on Boris's back. He's got a slick hide of scales, but you find 2 horns to kind of get a hold on, and then you're able to kind of crawl up and get a nice hold on it.
And then I'm going to.
Handlebars.
I have haste. I'm not level 20, so I only got 4 attacks.
Only got 4 attacks.
I would have 5 if I hit level 20. Alright.
Suppose I can only hit with 4 and still be figured.
Nat 19.
Hit.
Nat 15.
He's
Hit.
loving you right now for that. That's his favorite spot is
19
his
total?
chest right by
No.
his collar.
And a 1.
My camera on stream's just slightly doing this because he's leaning up against the
Jesus. 13
What a good
plus
Chat around,
10,
buddy.
23 plus 8, 31, 39.
He's like, hey.
He likes you.
Oh.
What is it,
Uncle
31?
Aaron.
No, 39. 45.
Okay.
You
48.
know, like, you know, Uncle Aaron.
54.
Oh, really?
59 points of damage.
Schizo Freak, thank you for the raid, my friend.
Okay, so you wrap one arm, wham, wham.
This.
But then with that last one, you hit it weird, and the hammer goes flying out of your grasp.
Oh shoot! I'll have to use this +2 magic sword I have.
Okay, hey man,
Just remembered I had.
the hammer goes flying down into the battlefield. That's all that happens.
You're.
Oh fuck it! I'm on an action surge, John. Why?
Why not?
Why
All
not?
right.
You know what? He's gonna get 4 more attacks.
All right.
I'm a back
So you
out
pull
here,
the sword out.
8.
Real good at backing up.
Where did you get that sword, by the way?
I don't remember.
We would discuss this.
It's been fairly recent because it's a +2.
Was it gifted to you from Jesse?
It's a +2 magic sword is all I have.
I don't think I get back to
I think we found it on like the last big dungeon we went on. Anyways, 20 plus.
Probably wasn't a
Sorry,
check.
20. 24.
What did you do with your other sword?
For it? I gave it to Jarek.
No, the sword that you had. Oh, you gave it to Jarek. Okay.
Yeah, his old one he gave to Jared.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
There's a 24 hit, John.
24 does hit.
Okay.
Just remember, we had a Dragon Slayer
Yes.
sword floating around.
I don't have. That's not.
An awfully useful weapon in today's battle if anybody could track it down.
11,
Well, I am for sure not in possession of it. I can tell you that much.
19, 22, plus 10. 32 more points.
Okay.
So you know
Ooh.
the one with the +2.
Legendary
Oh,
Shield
action
section.
surge was my bonus action. Never mind. Sorry.
Legendary action.
What you got, big guy? Ooh, okay. When I hit a creature with a weapon attack, I can invoke the rune as a... I think it's just triggered by a weapon attack. Takes the strength saving throw or be restrained for 1 minute.
As you were kind of getting that last hit on him, he's going to utilize. He uses his psychic powers to break himself apart at the molecular level
Ooh.
and use gaseous form as you fall through him into the throng of people below. We'll say 30 feet. 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall into the melee below. So if you look to put Patrick down in with all the razzmatazz soldiers there.
Oh, I need to...
Well, we're inside.
Jesse, remind me to invoke my hill rune next turn.
Invoke your horn
Alright,
next turn.
Thank you.
And then hovering above you, the dragon reforms into his state. Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
So for a moment he was all misty-eyed.
Yep.
Yep. What do you want
That
from
joke
that?
fell as flat as Patrick did.
I didn't say it was a good joke. It's just
One.
I don't know,
landed
say-
with-
let's say he's a little steamed.
It landed with a unsatisfying thud.
A wet
Alright.
thud.
Jesse.
I want to like amplify the spell.
How would you like to amplify the spell?
Everybody help.
I want to concentrate.
Everybody
hard.
help. He's gonna do the spear bomb.
Yeah, essentially.
The water bomb.
you dropped a bomb on me. Yep, you know the song.
Oh yeah.
If you ever watched the music video to that, it's so early 80s.
Yeah. Oh, I bet.
They're in like these
I don't
sequin
know,
like vests or
Arcane
something.
Defilement or
It's like,
something. I
dude.
want to intensify this.
Okay.
Like the way is open. Now I want to pull something through.
Okay. It's gonna be a caster test. So go ahead and give me. You cast with charisma, right?
Yes.
Give me a charisma test with advantage, or not with advantage, but with your proficiency bonus. So like a saving throws.
Okay. So charisma and proficiency.
Yeah, like a saving throw.
Okay, so plus 11. 13.
I will say it works, but I'm going to give you 1 level of exhaustion.
And apparently each living creature within 10 feet becomes poisoned.
Why would you do that?
So as you sort of dig deep into both like your magic and like to the natural, Athos's natural way.
It's poison. I do have some for that.
Are you wanting to summon?
Yes.
Okay. And what was the name?
Azathor.
Okay, I'll say you just shout Azathor!
Rise. Chicken rise.
It's not Thor, but it's as a Thor.
Yeah.
And we'll use this big fire elemental as Azathor.
And it's blue.
Chance blue.
So
What would you like Azathor to do?
purge all Hydra's enemies.
That's a real vague order.
You're gonna have to narrow that list down a bit, bud. There's a lot of them.
You want me to get the liches?
The liches, the dragon, yeah.
Okay. I'll say he goes, because the dragon's above right now, he surges out and attacks these 4. Go ahead and roll. He'll do a multi-attack, 2 punches in a slam. Go ahead and give me 3 attack rolls. That cold, this feels good.
They probably all miss. I got a 2, a 4, and a 6.
None hit. But he's here. You see a giant water elemental carrying like a water spear, water shield, like surge out of the tower. You're gonna get the exhaustion. They're gonna get the poison effect for 1 minute. But you have unleashed a water being out into the battle here. I'll just say he goes at the end of your initiative because I have a lot of people on initiative right now.
Yeah.
So, okay, Micah, your dad. It's his turn.
I'll have him go for the bitches in the back.
Okay. His breath weapon has not recharged yet, so he can attack only 3 people. What would you like? It's 3 attacks.
Go down the row.
Okay. The row? You need the row?
Row.
1 bite and 2 claws. Bite hits. Claw hits. Claw hits. He'll do 1 strike to them no matter what, so these 3 are taken out. That's my name. So he bites one bites one of the liches in half and just throws it into the woods.
Well, I'm trained.
The 2 of them he picks up with his claws and just crushes them and throws them down as he keeps flying.
I heard that, yeah.
They're just gonna get
What's up, Poppy
placed on
boy?
their next turn. Wambus and Bambus. Don't go for these last couple bits.
Do it!
Who's after Wambus and Bambus?
Bambus and Lambus.
You're gonna bum rush that one lich. 4 attacks. Alright.
Oh, yeah, Chorus there.
Oh my god, they did not hit 1 attack between the 4 of them. So, like, the spider goes like snapping its like big spidery jaws, and then the giant, we'll just call him a fucking one of the cave horrors, starts swinging his hooks. And this fucking Jet Li lich just dodges both of these fucking attacks. He's ducking, he's diving. Nothing.
Never thought I'd hear that in my life. Jet Li Lich.
I just got done playing some dodgeball, bitch. You can take part of that.
Minor, it is your turn.
Alright,
Dodge a
I'm
druid,
going
you
to
can dodge a ball.
poke my head out the door and shoot up into Boris's team.
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Jackie Chan of dodging.
That one red robe lich.
A nat 17 and a nat 17.
Hit, and a hit.
Okay, so this is for... How about I do a menacing attack? Give me a wisdom save. DC 19.
He fails, but he's gonna choose to pass it with
Okay.
limited resistance. So he's out of those.
Piercing.
Okay. Joris is officially bloodied.
Woo! Okay, second attack.
I don't think we have a ring big enough for him, John.
Ranger.
22 to hit.
Yeah. He's not exhausted, but we'll put the red ring on his tail.
I like cheers.
No.
Oh, can't make me.
Bitch.
Get low with the
32 piercing.
Okay.
And last attack. Ooh, another nat 17.
Okay.
What the hell? Throw in another menacing attack again. Wisdom save.
He makes this one.
Okay.
Drop bitch.
Uh, 41 piercing. Him failing to save would be a bonus, so it's just adding an extra d10 of damage.
Okay.
And I'll duck back inside.
Same on that.
Are you stealthing after this?
Sure. Let's give that a nice stealth roll. Oh, a nat 20, so that'd be a 37.
37. You would not believe this.
Try me.
I don't.
So he looks down because I have a legendary action to just detect the dragon makes a perception test
Yeah.
to see that. I rolled a 36.
Oh!
I don't believe it.
Oh wow.
So if I had done
You
anything,
just dive in.
anything less
like
than
a
that
giant
nat 20.
golden eye, like looks like right next to you, like past you.
That's twice now I've out-stealthed him.
Wow.
Remember that time when he flew over us?
I do, yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Sweating some bullets
A
now.
little bit.
Alright, I am out of your arrows.
Giants
though.
are dead. The drone. What do you want the drone to do?
Well, the summoning was successful, so now it goes to Thort. I'll have Jarek and all of them charge forth.
Okay. They deploy out.
I'll leave 2 of them behind to help protect me.
Sure. What do you want them to attack?
The dragon, I reckon.
Dragon. Okay. Go ahead and give me some attack rolls. They're gonna attack with either their spears, which are gonna be 10-foot melee range pokes, or they can shoot, I'll say, javelins.
Spears.
Spears. Okay. Go ahead and give me an attack roll for each of them. So it'll be 10 attack rolls at a plus.
Yeah.
We'll say 7.
Okay. Plus 7 is the
Yep.
first 5.
That's a miss.
1, 7, 4. That one's a 10, so 17.
Okay, that's a miss. Gotta roll 13. Okay, so then roll 14.
8, 4. I got a 17. That was a 14. 18.
3 hits. Okay, so gonna roll 3d10.
Okay,
These are plus ones. These are plus 1 spears. So 3d10 will do plus 5 for each.
Okay, so 12, 12, 15.
15 plus 15, 30. Okay. So they run out, a multitude of spears go out, but only 3 of them actually find their mark past Boris's hide, piercing into his belly. Wet, just like burning, boiling blood falling on their armor, sizzling as it hits.
Woo! Hot. Yeah. Oh, it's like Randy Marsh. Hot, 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 hot.
He's gonna reach down and grab one of the drowned.
They're gonna go to town on the drowned.
Oh.
Double down
Sink
Brown
their
Town.
battleships.
Going pound town. Pound town, pound town.
You see him pick up one of the drowned. Go ahead and remove one of those soldiers. Boop. He picks up one of the drowned and just like, and then you see his like green like life essence like suck out of the body and into the dragon, and some of his wounds like heal over. And he just tosses the mummified corpse like off into the weeds.
He just cracked open a cold one.
Your life is mine. That's his last legendary action until his turn. We have to the drowned. We have Jared.
I'm gonna look at Darius. Do I realize that he's kind of coming to?
Yes, you see him. He pulled off the mask. He pulled off that. You see the remnants of his robe.
And he
I'll
was
pull back
walking
my
up
own
to
mask. Darius?
As you turn, you're no longer on that beach. You kind of like find yourself out of that sphere.
Okay.
And Miranda, he puts his hand kind of on your face. It's been a long while, lass.
I hate that we've met under these urgent conditions, but we have to complete the ritual.
He kind of looks out at the dragon as he sees him siphon that force, and he's like, yes. Not let this thing take the power that we hold sacred.
And you just see like Snafu like drawing another. Yeah, we got shit to do.
Real quick before we do, did I see what happened to Cora and Ragnar on the second floor from here? No. Okay.
You heard Cora scream. That's about it.
Okay. Just to be able to help in any way, shape, or form, and because it's frankly free, I'm gonna cast my healing spirit out. I'm gonna cast it as a level 7 though, just to have more conduit of life around me for this. It may not help. Who knows? It's free.
What
I'm
does
gonna
it
do
do?
it. Healing spirit's just the thing that it can go around and heal people and stuff. So
Or is it specifically going to heal Cora?
Isn't it AOE?
I would like to have it go up and heal her, but if I don't know,
it does that.
okay, I would. Yeah,
I just
at
need a
least-
specification of what you're trying
That was
to do.
literally all I was gonna do is try to at least get her
Okay,
up on her feet.
She's back
again.
up. She's
Okay.
back up. Well, what does she heal?
She will heal. Do. How about? She'll be up to 18.
That works. Okay, she was at 0 before.
Right, and as long as she starts her turn on the spirit, she'll heal another ping of it later. But
Okay.
but
So we cut. She kind of gets up and just rubs her neck. It's kind of like suffuse that healing energy again.
Probably sees Ragnar missing.
Yeah, she looks. She sees the sandblasted hole.
She looks down and sees me on the ground.
Tracks.
she'll look as the spirit's going up to help out and just be like, and this is literally the name of the pet that I had when I played her first. But thank you, Bitey, for all of your help. My old wolf. But then for my actual action, because that's a bonus action. For my actual action, I will go to reach and grab his hand.
You guys
to
hold hands.
Start finish this ritual.
And you're gonna give me a nature test. This is gonna be a skill challenge.
Okay.
You're gonna need 3 successes before 2 fails.
Survival?
You
You
said
said nature, so.
Did I say survival before?
Oh, there is a nature. Oh, I'm sorry.
nature and survival.
Okay,
Yeah, are
yeah,
both
okay,
stats. So nature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nature.
And
You
then
have advantage on this.
yes, I
because-
have advantage and
yes.
cannot be interrupted unless like I'm killed or something. So
I mean, I can
Um,
interrupt you.
I forgot nature was a skill.
14, and you said nature and 8 kicker, so 22.
First success.
Okay.
Is that?
You are kind of back in that circle. Like the memories, your full. I'll see your full memories now are kind of fully unlocking. Like you remember all of your life beforehand. You remember now and your adventures up to now, and you sort of sense that his power isn't malevolent. It's just death.
It's part of nature.
It's part of
Death is-
nature.
Yeah.
And you start to feel that pulling into you. Like you've been this conduit for healing, but now you kind of feel this, not like burning heat, but a bit of a warmth kind of like that you have from this fire. Almost dialing down from being this like constantly hot to like evening out.
So like my cold ability that I was using
Yeah.
earlier, kind of buffing that, if anything. I feel like, okay, cool.
So you got this inner fire that's been burning, but now it's kind of evening out. Like it's supposed to be level, you know, like
Yeah.
equal, balanced. Starting to balance out.
Okay.
That's first success.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. We're making money moves. Okay.
We only dealing, baby.
Gar. What's Gar gonna do?
Yarr.
Have him heal people.
Okay. I'll give your dudes back some health. Alright, that was Gar's turn. The Gildus.
Gildus, I'll have him just keep assisting these two dinguses.
Okay.
But
Go
I'll
ahead
have
and roll
him
those two attacks.
Wambus and Bambus, the Dingus brothers.
Yep.
That's her last name, Dingus.
Dingus.
Wambus Dingus and Bambus Dingus.
20 and 5. So this one misses, this one's a nat 20.
Okay. So go ahead and roll D10 plus 3 double it.
4, so that's 7, 14.
14. So one strike. That's dead. You only hit one strike left. So he flies in, rears up, jabs that spear in, yanks it out, and the thing crumples back. All right. Okay, Templars. Your two Templars are still powering that spell. You have 4 out here able to cast out.
So I'll eliminate the dragon.
Okay, so go ahead and give me those 4 attack rolls, and it's gonna be against the dragon.
Adding what?
I believe it was plus 7.
Yeah.
Nat 20, Nat 1, Nat 20, 15.
Okay, two crits. Go ahead and roll in your damage.
It's what, 3 on each?
Yeah, 3 to 10 each.
Okay, so first 3. We'll do the first crit. 11, 15, 30.
Okay.
Bobby Donnie Baker calling
Second
kinda-
crit.
Yeah, sure, whatever trailer track, whatever. But he'll be like,
And
start giving some reasons why things, you know,
plus
first, blah, blah, blah.
4 is
Second,
20,
almost.
40. Yeah. You double the dice roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 40. Okay, and then normal hit. 20.
Okay. Alright. More lances of power kind of going up into the dragon. You hear him bellow, Templars! Protect your king! Okay. It is actually going to be his turn. Ragnar.
Yes.
He sees you kind of like laying down there. He's going to vault up above, point down. You.
One back.
Me.
You guys are gonna do the
He
Jesus
points
thing.
back.
You guys are gonna touch fingers.
It's like that Spider-Man picture.
Suffer! And he goes, gonna cast Finger of Death. 7th level necromancy spell, so no countering on that one. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Is it in a? Oh,
It's not an attack, it's a spell.
Alright, I will.
Some spells do have
Can I
spell
counterspell
attacks.
it?
We're not debating this. This is not a debate.
I'm defending you. This one doesn't have a spell attack. It's just
Since I'm in here heading out, would I see him do that or no?
High or low?
Look. Like Ragnars's HP after this spell.
33, low. You see it happening. You see this, like, him hovering above this purplish black bolt starting to form in his finger, pointing down.
Can I counterspell?
You can counterspell it. You can try it.
I kind of picture, you ever seen like a fox or a coyote like in the snow when they hop up and then try to bury down into the snow to
Yeah,
grab
I've
something?
seen it,
I just
yeah.
picture like he's up and then he's just like stopped right there pointing down at Ragnar.
Like the spell or whatever finishes the jump.
Yeah.
I don't have a thing up here.
He's still just one story up, right?
He's on the
I'm on
ground.
the ground now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he fell.
So you're with him. You'll
Um,
have resistance to necrotic damage if this winds up going through.
What this? Yeah, it's your turn. But
No, it's my aura.
I have to make an ability check.
He's within range, so
Cast ability.
Well,
how big?
how big is your aura?
30 foot.
30 feet?
Okay, yeah, that tracks.
Let's see, the DC equals 10 plus the
This is in the tower
17.
at the door.
Yeah, and
So
I'm still on
I'll
first
say he's
floor.
like at the outer ring of it. He's like at the outer edge of it.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. It might even double. Hold on.
I just picture was
that
it
matters.
Ragnar getting swung around by that one creature, but he was in the zone of silence. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
going in and out. Yeah.
Fun times.
Guys! Yeah, me! I need.
That Doppler effect.
At 17.
Nice.
And it's a 7th level spell, right?
Yes.
So it'd be 17.
17.
So.
Yeah, so your spell modifier.
I'll say like a thunder crack, boom, like comes from like the door as that bolt dissipates and like slowly craning his head around. Sees you meet eye to eye with
John,
Boris.
Get your hand
finger-
out, your teeth are chattering.
Are you gonna change form this next turn?
Mhm.
I kind of picture like it's as you're changing form, you just kind of let out this no or whatever.
He's going to quicken that spell.
Is he doing his taxes?
It turns into a minor action.
Wow. Wow.
He's just gonna land. Like he'll like look at you regardingly, but he'll turn back on Ragnar and land, and he's gonna do a multi attack because he quickened that spell.
I can't do anything about that one, bud.
Can't block that
Oh,
one.
I need to see your 1099.
All
By
right.
what? God damn it!
First attack is a bite. 32.
To AC.
Yes.
Dude,
Can you deflect any of those like you tried to do earlier?
all my stuff is a bonus action to invoke, and I haven't. I have to do reaction.
Oh, okay.
While he's attacking you, can you use your reaction to deflect that one? Like,
I haven't invoked the rune yet to activate it
Oh,
to give me the
which
reaction.
is okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I don't have a wind totem.
19 on the bite, so 19 piercing on the bite.
How much?
19. Does it hit?
Miss.
No, 19 damage. I rolled a 32.
That's fine. I'm still above.
And 22 on one of the claw attacks.
For AC.
No, damage. He
Okay.
hit. I'm rolling in the 30s right now.
Actually, like almost exactly bloodied.
Alright. Good.
I didn't even started a fight, you stupid dragon.
Just ring the bell.
Alright.
I ain't hear no bell. The only bell I hear is Taco Bell. Bong.
And it's some Nachos Bel Grande
I just
tonight.
imagine like a 30-foot tall. You see how tall the Dragon of Tyr is, just like punching the earth, and then like
Dust
Rocker,
cloud.
yeah, like Rocker's body flying up into the air, and then falling back down, flying back up in the air, falling back down.
Ragdoll.
Slam!
The final punch. The fist is almost to the ground, but there's Ragnar just holding the fist off with all of his might.
Giggling maniacally.
Yeah.
He gets up kind of
You know-
half punch drunk, like that part of Hercules after he gets out. He like tries to sheathe the sword, he just drops it.
Yeah.
You know, Mike, you can carry double your strength or double your weight amount. You can do a luchador dragon wrestling match.
Oh yeah. Okay. I am going to.
An ocean was formed where an epic dragon battle was fought.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my bonus action to turn into my drag.
Okay.
Roar!
And I'm gonna fly full speed. Well, actually, when I do it, I get a breath weapon attack on him.
Okay.
Nice.
So I'm gonna do that. And I will.
Actual. Oh, that was so good. That was ticking.
I'll just have to like
That's fine.
this way,
Yeah.
ish, because I doubt he's even there anyways. But
Yeah, just the placing kind of weird. So
Yeah.
yeah.
so that is a. Let's make a dex saving throw.
Okay. That is gonna be a nat 3 dog.
All right, all right. 10d8.
So you're saying
It's like, if I have room in my stomach, I don't really turn much down these days. I love Chinese, I love Mexican food, Italian food. Fucking put it in front of me, it'll get ate.
I haven't been doing Italian.
Yeah. I want to hit up old Chicago again sometime.
I
It's
wanna-
been a minute.
I want to try the Italian restaurant in Rankin.
Yeah.
Just kind of take Grand Blanc.
I remember the pharmacist says that Pesto's place in Flint is really, really, really good.
Pesto's isn't too bad. I haven't been there formally, but we had like a funeral something catered by them once, and it was really
65 force damage. I was rolling 7. I was
good.
like, I'll
Lucky
keep 'em.
sevens.
All right.
So that's my bonus action.
Kind of just before you get to the place.
I'm going to fly full speed
Okay.
and like try to tackle him
Okay.
off of
Strength
Ragnar.
test.
So
You got advantage, yeah.
You go with that kind of that old clock tower thing is endurance. Very
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
downtown that
Okay.
if you get a key and take that road
that
all
20.
the way to Flint.
But
Yeah,
I guess you want me to
Grand
probably
Blanc
add it
Road,
up though.
and you'll just
He
drive
also
right
got a
to
nat
just
20.
70.
I will say,
23.
I'll say, the attacker is gonna win on ties on that one.
Okay.
So like, but
There's an attack.
it's harder than you think. You think
Oh,
you're gonna,
he's bigger.
You're thinking you're gonna go through him, but like you just kind of like
Advance.
push him a little. Like
yeah.
I was expecting to fly through this fucker at
And
the
he's just
speed.
like.
But he does that like anime like back like the back leg like kicks up the dirt as it like
Then it
grinds
goes down.
in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who are you, youngling?
nah, you call him a whelp.
Well,
Young Whelpling.
I'm actually an elder in that form.
Is that how you speak to your elders?
I'll say I'm the person who will be your undoing, King Dragons.
Did you say doing?
Yes.
Yes.
Doing.
The doing.
Doing.
Which is
Doing.
I'm gonna undo your. I'm gonna.
anything else? Anything else?
Well, the tackle is my action.
Yeah. Undo your
The movement is my bonus action, so that's it.
Okay, so you guys are engaged. More liches
Congratulations.
show up. on each of the sides.
Also, you're welcome.
I didn't think Athos allowed same-sex marriage.
Not in Balak.
Does Athos even have marriage
How
as a thing
ironic.
anymore?
If I have anything to say about it. Can't have those dragons getting married.
Next thing you know, they'll be wanting to vote.
There are married dogs next.
Balak used to be a
They
nice
are
city until
only
those
3/5
dragons
of a
moved
full
in.
person. Excuse me.
So more of the Templars like come out of the wood, like the literal woodwork of the area here. Ragnar, I hate to keep kicking you down, but give me 2 reflex saving throws, please.
Nat 18. Nat 19.
God damn you,
John, even on my back, you can't touch me.
Fuck off. Half from both of these. 2 fireballs. 15 and 14.
153.
Alright. Those 3 are gonna attack that water spirit. It's a crit hit. 2 crits, holy shit. Alright. You're gonna do Paralyzing Touch. It's gonna be 20, 40 cold damage, 50 cold damage.
Change.
He's a water elemental.
Yeah.
I think he's got resistance.
However, I'll say, because of this though, it's more the paralyzation that they have. So they each have a paralyzing touch, which they reach in with necrotic power. He does not take most of the damage because he does have water elemental. He's going to resist that cold damage. So he only takes 25 cold damage total, I believe, out of like a total like 200. But it's the thing, he's like kind of like solidified, paralyzed at the moment, as those like liches, all of those liches are like holding him down.
I'm an ice elemental now. Okay.
Damage. Or you still got more to do.
What? Oh, you go ahead and do your damage. So it's gonna be for every 10, it's going to be 1 strike.
10 and 18, so that's 28 total, so 2.
2 off of 3 strikes total. All right. New Wave has 1 strike left. Take 2 of those actually are dead. 2 of those other liches are dead. From the Holy Water Rain. But they're just coming out and they're just getting soaked, and like you just see like their flesh falling off from like the bone, like their undead flesh falling off from the bone, and just like them sizzling trying to get everything cast. Micah, give me 2 dex saving throws, please.
Uh, 22.
Okay.
And a 6.
2 of the liches is going to hit you as a disintegrate. You passed 1, the other one is going to hit you with a full force.
That's gonna hurt. With
So the full force one hits you for 70 points of damage.
Okay.
The half strength one only hits you for 30.
So 100.
Yep. These 2 bolts of just pure necrotic energy surge out and like sort of like hit you in the back, sizzling, leaving these big black, like scarred tissue spots. But you, as you like look around, you see them like I said, the rain just sizzling these things as they're trying to do whatever they can. Like the seconds they have to live out here in the storm. As their turn is done, we go to initiative level 3. Jeremy.
I stand defiant against all.
You're kind of
Angie.
You're kind of underneath both Micah and the dragon.
How? They're probably out of my reach. They're
You can hit his
we're fighting
legs.
above you.
Oh, they're yeah. They're
Because he landed.
Yeah.
So we're just over you at like fighting because you were on the ground. I tackled him off of you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and break something. Actually, no, I have a sword now.
Yeah, you have a sword.
Schwab.
I love how it's like he can't even keep up with his thought process. He's like, I'm gonna try to break something. Wait, I have a sword.
ADHD be like. Alright, John, perception. A 2 plus.
Advanced ADHD instead of ADD.
9. Wear hammer.
High or low on a
Low.
9. Nope.
Alright.
You're just like, sure, it's just
Chaos.
fine.
Alright. Alright. I will stand and swing at the underbelly of the dragon.
Okay.
Stand and deliver.
Almost.
Alright. You are giant sized, so you can reach.
Oh boy, I cannot.
It's a dagger to you. Or your weapon would grow in size too.
Yes.
So yeah.
Would it? Would him being distracted by Mike grant me advantage?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
You're attacking a grappled
Arguably
creature.
fine.
Yeah, we are grappling.
17.
Yeah, he's grappled.
17. 17, 17, 13, 11, and a 5. Lowest I rolled was a 23.
That would be all hits.
Wait. This was that. This.
They just zapped away my dragon HP.
10, 20.
You feel like as he's starting, like he was gonna use a reaction after this to, like, do that vampiric touch. Like you and him are like fighting both a psychic battle as well. He's gonna use his mind powers to do vampiric touch on you. But you notice that like as he was gonna like hit with that sort of like stab pulled him right out of that trance. As you kind of go back to the real world, you see Ragnar jabbing a sword up in his belly.
65 points of damage.
Ouch.
My bonus action, I'm going to invoke on myself. I think defense would be the best. I'm going to invoke my Hill Rune.
Did tell Jesse to remind you to do that.
He did, but he remembered the wrong one. He said wind, which I don't have. There's no wind rune.
Get it and then use it.
I gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for a minute.
Okay.
Oh, and as long as you're like within 5 feet of me, I can use my wings to give you bonus D4 to AC too.
I can give you bonus too because I'm a protection fighter. So
There we go.
No, I'm shielding you. No, I'm shielding you.
That's my turn. No, I'm shielding you.
Oh, you hang up first.
Jesse.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, you shield first.
Yeah,
No,
you
you
shield
shield
first.
first.
Your spell's channeled. Like it's going. It's going. It's gonna like it's. You notice it's like in a perpetual, like state of just going.
Exponentially getting.
Alright, I'll cast Elemental Bane on Dragon.
Okay. Do I have to do a saving throw?
Constitution. Well, let me see.
Oh, excuse me.
Also, what spell level is that?
4.
Counterspell. You're out of
Just
range.
because Ragnar
You're out of
it'll
range.
piss him off.
He has a limited magical immunity. I have to take back here. So what was that saving throw, DC?
Constitution 19.
I do pass that because I have advantage.
He is a big dragon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lay my cards on the table. Any spell of 5th level or lower, he's gonna get advantage on. And he saves against it. Because he has limited magical
Is
immunity.
that kind of spell of resistance sort of thing?
Yeah.
I feel like it's fair because we've been observing what hits and what hasn't been hitting. So
Yeah. And you've been hitting him with big
Yeah.
attacks, so
I mean, why? Yeah, hold back at this point.
B-E-E-G. Big attacks.
We hit with the big attack.
We must push tiny
We are
cards.
Russian. Yeah, we are Russian now. Oh, no.
Yeah. I so love that the heavy was in the poker in the inventory.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was
Resisted.
um
In action.
I feel like you're mocking me every time you do this to my music.
Just get in there.
Vibin'.
So I don't have to change the song now.
It's his version of scatting along with it.
There you
Yeah,
go.
on the bucket.
Oh, hi.
Cora does leave the tower now. She's kind of out the battlefield.
She is giant.
Yep. She's also big.
Big girl.
She will also heal 45 at the start of her turn.
Okay.
I forgot I casted that at a level 7, not a level 2. So
I
yeah.
wonder when you said 18.
No, I fucked up there. That's alright.
Okay, I fucked up tonight too.
Yeah.
Alright.
11d6 worth of damage. 9 of those should have been
Yeah,
critical.
we're doing good.
Yeah.
You're
Again,
dead.
you don't
Oh
want
my
to
God.
end the battle too soon, right?
I didn't want to hog all.
Does he have a brass weapon yet?
Roll a d6.
5.
Nope. Not quite yet. You gotta get a 6. I can move him.
Oh, okay.
Where do you want him to go?
I'll have him, I guess, work on these guys.
These guys, okay.
Because it's not like they come out for a turn and then they die, right?
Right. There,
So-
Well, he possibly can. If Jesse hits more than 30 damage on that rain, that's all 3 of their strikes. They're gone.
Gotcha.
He does kill 2 of them because they only have 1 strike
I'm
left.
spraying
So he sees that the 2 that like just hit you those disintegrate spells. He like wheels in and like kind of turns and like baseball bat swings with his tail. One just goes flying off into the woods, and the other one he just like turns around and punches with both of his hands and crushes it between his hands. And in his turn, stay away from my boy. My boy.
All the just
Wambus and Bambus.
Blind melon, no rain.
Yeah.
Let's keep going after Druid. The dude's back here.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe
One hit. And that's it.
keep on keeping on.
They do take one of the liches. Alright. Minor.
Woo! Alright. Woo! You! Alrighty. Zooming attacks on Boris.
Where's Natasha?
Ooh, actually, at the end
First
of the
attack's
attack,
gonna be a miss. What?
suck some health back.
Do some sucky sucky.
Happy ending.
6, but still. Alright. You see him draw some life force out of Blanco. Not much, but still.
Alright, first attack with a miss. Second attack, 21 to hit?
Hit.
Actually, it would be 20.
I already said hit, so
Yeah.
you roll your hit.
I'm just trying to remind. I'm using my +2 arrows that I have now, and I was just trying to remind myself to add that +2.
Gotcha. So you're tired, it hits.
No, it's more for my sake to remember. Okay, so this is. Oh, give me a wisdom save. DC 19.
Tease them.
Pass.
Okay. 7, sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, 42 piercing.
Okay.
And my
He
last,
sucked 6 HP from you with that last one. He did another vampiric attack on you.
my last attack is 18 to hit. Probably miss. I was trying to make him scared of me.
He doesn't afraid of much.
He is actually immune to fear, so.
Oh. Not like I would know that anyway.
Anyway. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright.
Damn it, I still forgot. It would have been a 20, which I think still misses anyway.
Drown.
I'm gonna have
Yeah, I think we need 20.
Fall back to save distance and just
23.
Okay.
Javelins.
Javelins, okay. So D20s. Whoever's throwing. You're gonna be a little bit better at throwing, you're gonna go +8 to the throw.
Okay.
So
4 of them, so that's 8. So first 5. You said +8?
Yep.
27, 22, a 14, 2 nat ones.
14 base. Or 14 total.
14 total.
AC's 21. 6 hits, I believe.
Okay. And the next 3. Crit.
Okay.
13 and 20.
And then those are going to be a D8 +3.
Okay. So that was what, 4 hits?
Yep.
No.
No, double the one of them.
Yeah. Crit.
This one.
8. Okay, so 16.
Yep.
What am I adding?
+3. So 9 total.
Okay. 1, 4,
Love it.
6, +3 each. 15.
Okay. 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 Done with that. Jared.
I'd like to continue the ritual.
Go ahead and do it again.
Okay. What was I rolling? Disadvantage? Yeah, that's right, nature.
Advantage.
Yep. And nat 20 on my advantage die.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. And then if you want the additional, it'd be 28 total.
I will say with that nat 20, it'll count as 2 successes, and that'll be
Right on.
the ritual. As you... once the flow's connected, it's like it was always there. And so you feel that conduit was slow at first, now like a floodgate. It hits you, and just like you, whoever can see, like Miranda, like, or Pyretta, whoever she is now, her eyes like kind of like shooting this light, her mouth kind of emitting light as like she's almost drawing this power from Darius as he kind of like doesn't get weaker, but he grows lesser almost, like he's
more mortal than
yeah. And as you receive that power, level up,
Yeah.
and you now can swap that healing that you can deal to death. You can have it deal damage.
Oh, really? So
As
my
a-
healing spells are death.
They can swap. both.
Sweet.
Chronic.
I have been saving this for the better part of this entire campaign. Can you please replace me on the board?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Pyretta is now awakened with her full power.
Would you mind doing the honors? Thank you kindly.
You're basically Moira now.
Moira! Yeah, I am, aren't I?
And with that, Darius says, "Now you hold the power of life and death in your hands. You are the Archdruid. Once we return home, the planet will be yours to defend. For now, we must help these folks in their time of need."
We can bring balance to both. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry it took me so long to get to you.
It's okay.
Alright.
And then Darius kind of like sits down because he's very drained.
Oh, yeah, he's tapped.
But yeah,
Finally feeling his age.
Cool.
He
Yeah.
tapped all of his mana.
he did.
When it's her turn, I'm just gonna roll it right now so you know, but next time Cora comes around, she's gonna heal another shit ton.
She's back to max.
I was gonna say, yeah, I know you're just tracking by threes, so.
Um,
I'll ping that life spirit one more time on her.
There's a flash from the tower that like you guys outside like see for a second, but then we can register it because everybody's still fighting. Gar, what do you want Gar to do?
Keep the healing going.
Okay, he does that. Gildus.
Have him attack this guy.
Okay. Give me 2d20. He's only got these liches only have one tick left.
Nat 18.
Hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
The D10, right?
Yep.
Plus
Plus
7.
Plus 4, I think.
4. Yeah. 5.
Not quite. Not quite enough for a tick.
The other attack was a 10. I don't know what plus he has for his attack. But...
Plus. Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage on that one.
6 plus 4 is 10.
That's enough. Okay, so takes him a couple jabs, but he's able to get that one down. Templars.
Keep bombarding.
Okay. As a reaction.
Ow.
At the end of that turn. He's gonna tail attack Jeremy.
I'll give you a D4 to your AC here, Jeremy.
It's gonna be a 36 coming your way, Jeremy.
For AC,
Yeah.
that D4 ain't gonna get close.
Do you have anything to make him...
Nope, I'm just gonna resist the damage.
Okay.
18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hey,
What's your current HP at?
162 out of 249. I don't know how to math.
Because these needs to be under a magic number for me to be caring about it. Okay. Anyway.
87.
You're how much? What?
87.
You're 87 hit points. It is a magic number. Okay.
Too late now, John.
All right. Templars, go ahead and do their attack.
You showed your hand, John. You fool.
How many?
4.
Adding what?
I believe it was 7.
Yeah, it's 7. Okay, the lowest is a 15.
AC is 21.
Miss. The highest I rolled was a 19.
Okay, close, but nothing. But more beams freaking out. Okay. You feel this sort of like weird energy around Boris as he kind of like looks at you. He's like, I've never done this before. This is going to be exciting. Time, stop! See him activate a psychic ability. Do you have a counterspell that you want to try to get off on this? Whoever wants to try it.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
Give me a roll. It's going to be 1d20 plus...
Caster.
Master...
So it should be the 10 plus the level of the spell, John.
The 9th level.
So you gotta be 19. So I rolled d20.
Yep.
10 plus the spell's level.
10.
Oh,
that's
that's
your,
what I
that's
have.
your
Caster level.
It's your caster
Oh.
level.
My
Or your caster. You're doing your
spell attack.
spell attack, yeah.
What's your spell attack stat?
Let's...
It's plus 10. Oh, spell attack plus 11. So
21.
12 plus 11 is 21.
12 plus 11 is 23.
Whatever, it's higher than 19.
Make sure we get this correct. This is a big power.
Make an ability
check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. Success, the creature spell fails and has no effect.
An ability test, get your proficiency bonus.
You know what I found while I was eating music? Is I can use just a lot of cyberpunk music as like background.
Like the game or the
Just cyberpunk style music.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna there's like Blade Runner. It's gonna have I'm gonna borrow some music from that.
That's usually what I listen to when we play 7 Days to Die. I usually listen to.
You do not add your proficiency bonus, so it's just your casting modifier plus d20. So you roll a 12.
Yeah, so casting ability is 5, so 17.
17. Not quite enough. Alright. So, you try the counterspell, but does not quite get off in time.
Dances with the this one band doing it like that.
Alright.
Quick back.
Yep. They make like dark synth waves, but then also like retros.
Boris does the DBZ disappear for a second while all of you are kind of like looking around. Ragnar. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
That might be what you're doing. Gotcha.
I want to make sure that I don't have.
Gonna be a big one.
It's not gonna be a good day.
Here now. 13 plus 10, 23.
23. Does not make it 24 with the DC.
This sounds painful.
So in a quick purple-black flash, you see Ragnar take a big surge of damage. Did you say he's in some range from some necrotic having damage?
Where Ragnar?
Yeah.
No, he's a little bit too far.
Okay.
If I'm still in the tower.
Okay. You take 64 points of necrotic damage. So you're at 20?
23.
23, okay. One. Hasten at. Oh, okay. Follow it up with stuff. 32?
Micah, give me your +4.
Well, it's not necessarily +4. It's a D4.
D4 rather. That's what I meant.
It's a +4.
I have a 33.
Nice.
Because my haste gave me a +2 to AC.
You feel that flash, and then almost reflexively, you put up your arms, and then you feel that tail come again to try to knock you down, but it's blocked. He's gonna attack again. 28, another block. So another bing, another bing. He's gonna say fuck it. On this, at least on this one. Your stealth's correct.
Yeah.
What was your stealth?
That the last thing I rolled was that nat 20.
It was like
37.
37. You see him sort of like look around that corner. You see a flash of red. Everybody in the because you're still in the bottom of the tower.
Yeah,
You two give me dex saving throws.
In the tower?
Yep.
Oh, sounds like you said dick saving.
Actually, you too, because you're in the base of the tower as well. So if you're, I'll say you add in Jesse's bonus.
What's your bonus?
A 5
5?
bonus? Okay.
Alright, how's a 27 do?
Should be good. Let me double check.
21 with Jesse's bonus.
DC is 24. What'd you get?
26.
Switching to third person now. It's getting to it.
Alright, those of you that did not pass,
What was it? Yes.
DC
24.
Okay.
That was a nasty face, John.
Alright, those of you that did not pass, you're going to take a total of 178 points of fire and bludgeoning damage.
170?
178.
78.
As the inside of the base of the tower becomes a sandstorm.
Okay. Those who did save,
I was waiting.
Half damage.
half, so
I was
what's-
waiting, and I'm surprised it took that long.
Is it 89?
Double check.
78. Yep, 89.
How was everybody looking?
Still pretty good. Not quite bloodied.
Okay.
That one I'm concerned about.
Yeah, I want to know the other guys' HPs.
I'm at 96 and 183.
96.
Yeah, I'm at 100.
You're doing some HP math over there?
No, trying to see if I can react. No, I'm down. I can't react.
Okay.
I'm
so,
at 0.
So you wink out for that like second of blackness. That just something happens and just it's this black void.
Oh, you know what?
Turn 3.
My spirit's consumed and I'm rezzed with half health.
There you go.
I forgot about my Infernal Resurrection.
You're reduced to 0.
Yep, it consumes my spirit though. Yep, thank you kindly.
Alright. Finally, Micah. Last attack.
He takes 5 psychic damage. Scorn 4.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I would say I can do the Ragnar, Rocky, Mibuki.
How much HP are you at, Micah?
193 with 15 temporary.
Money.
Oh, you're doing better than I.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's...
No, the big thing I took was those 2 disintegrates.
Right. I thought that knocked you down, like, horrendously.
No. If I didn't get
Out
the
of
100
that.
from the dragon transformation, I mean that 8.
Yeah. Really, Jeremy and you that are maybe just.
Can't do that anymore.
I could crit myself to death with one attack. And I don't
Food
even,
for thought.
and I don't even hit that hard.
Actually,
Crit myself.
that would be the play.
What?
So.
Making me kill myself?
No.
Yeah, he's gonna
Try
charge
to hit
you.
yourself.
He's gonna twin a fire. No. Because he knows he'll counter it. No, you already used your reaction to pull up your thing, didn't you? To invoke your rune. Yeah, you can't.
Well, what then?
No, I haven't invoked a rune. It just automatically gives me resistance to bludgeoning or damage
Oh,
for.
I thought
He
a
used
melee.
his bonus action to activate it
That was on my
Yeah,
turn.
on
though.
his turn. Yeah,
Okay.
he hasn't used
I still
it.
have a
Not
reaction.
react
Okay.
yet.
Punching it is. That's a miss. 37.
Hit.
And a 36.
Hit.
How much HP do you have left?
23.
Okay, I did, even just without the rolling, just doing the base damage, it's going to be 40.
Well,
So,
if he dies, he dies.
Raghnar's unconscious, you were unconscious back. So the time goes back, and then you see him back now in front of you, but like after that flash happens, Ragnar's just like laying unconscious, and there's the inside of the hall there, which actually all your dudes would have got hit by that too. I'll say they're just not, they're mostly weakened because they were full health. But like the inside of that whole base of towers is like everybody kind of like wiped out in the sand.
Is the sandstorm still going?
No, that was his breath attack.
Oh, okay. It just kind of twirled in there because it couldn't go anywhere.
Yep. I'll say he kind of looks around and he just sees like one. He only sees one of you up.
No, I'm still up.
He only sees one of them.
Fair
up.
enough, yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Sees.
And he says, "One left, hero." Top of the order. It's gonna be Micah.
Okay, I need a rules question.
What's up?
'Cause we're technically tussling, but I have Warcaster. Can I cast a spell on Ragnar without invoking attack of opportunity?
Yeah, and spell that doesn't. That's not a thing anymore. It's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
They have to have a Mage Slayer feat
Yeah.
to
To get that.
right
Okay.
to attack
I'm
and be
gonna
within 5 feet. You know, so to speak.
use my gift of the metallic dragon to use Cure Light Wounds on Ragnar.
Ragnar. Okay.
I would expect not to have those. But I don't know what level that would be.
It's fine.
So yeah, you're not dead anymore.
D8 plus 4. We'll say.
I think D8 is spellcaster.
3 plus spellcaster stat level.
Yeah, just your stat.
So that would be 5. So 8. You got 8 HP, bud.
I didn't hear no bell. you were unconscious when it was ringing, so.
All right.
And then my bonus action, I will breath weapon him again.
Okay. Fails on that one.
So I'm thinking of the stupid Chumbawamba song. I get knocked down, but I got up again. But it reminds me of Bob and Tom. They mentioned that song, and Josh Honorland there goes, "Wasn't that a Whitney Houston thing?" Oh wait, no, that was something different. Oh,
Wow.
damn.
She gets knocked around again.
No, she died in the bathtub.
Did she?
Yeah.
It takes 55 ice damage.
Okay.
And then are we by the altar?
Yeah.
Like where it's at right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
To add insult to injury, I will use
What? Oh.
science to do detonate on the altar.
Okay.
So it'll hit him and that guy.
Okay.
So they have to do another dex save.
Okay. Boris doesn't make it, but oddly enough, the other guy does.
Okay. Oddly enough. So it's going to be 8d6 fire damage. Half for saving.
Oh, nope, that was minus plus there. Okay. I forgot to put a plus, so it was like 80 damage. I'm like, that's not right. 35.
Okay.
35 fire damage.
Alright, he's getting close. Alright, so I'll say you grab him, like, after he kind of says that line, you just, you breath attack him back in the face, and then just, like, slam it down, and then explode the altar, like, kind of like in his face. He comes up, and, like, one of his eyes has, like, a chunk of, like, like a shard of stone, like, lanced through it, and he's got, like just burned away, like, flesh on his mouth. And he's just like, I will make you pay for that! And he kind of, still wrestling up, he's got just a little bit of fire left in him. At the end of your turn, liches, few more liches pour in. We'll say, we're getting really close here. I'm gonna say that the liches are kind of like just gonna occupy the main forces. So you see all of your forces like trying to hold them back. We're just gonna stick to player turns on this one because this is almost done. So the liches hold off all of the allies. Like there's just a massive brawl, kind of erupting around you.
No need to do the manual. We're
Jeremy.
zeroed in here.
Here we go.
As you kind of like get back up, ready to action, Cora comes like slides down. Drop this giant size hammer.
Hammer.
I just picture him, he's like punch drunk right now.
Yeah.
Hammer. Homer. Homie.
He's gonna get 8 attacks. Because I'm gonna do 4 attacks, action surge, 4 attacks.
Did you already use your action surge?
I have 2
You
uses.
have 2
at
uses
level
now.
17.
There you go.
Wait, do we on fighters?
Yes.
Level 17, you get a second use of
Oh shit!
action surge, and I think
I got another action surge too.
you
Then.
get 3 Indomitables.
Are him and
Yeah,
I
I got
still
3.
technically grappled with each other?
Yes.
Okay. So you have advantage on him, I guess.
I have advantage.
Yep.
Bitchin'.
Bitchin'.
Yeah.
That 19 there. Oof. 17. 18's gonna miss.
Yeah.
So missed 1 so far. That's 2 misses.
We had. I'm sure, but I must have deleted it or something. At work, one of our hammer drills wasn't working right, and somebody just put a piece of tape on there and just wrote on it "hammer no work." Yeah. As soon as I read that, I was like, "That must be Rocknar when he breaks his hammer." Hammer no work.
22.
Okay.
Hit.
Hit.
Okay. Missed 1 out of 8.
Woo!
I'm gonna get the calculator out because I'm gonna need some help on this one. Bear with me.
Literally do it every round. So. All good.
Constantly, every day.
What's
What's great?
I should. 'Cause I'm
What's
only
great
like
is I hit
66.
frequently, but I roll shit damage consistently. Like
Yeah,
1s,
that.
2s.
This is the best damage numbers I've rolled in a long time.
10.
I don't think I've done a single point of damage this round.
You've been sustaining a lot of people up though.
I've been
And
no,
plus-
I've been
yeah,
doing
no, keeping-
I've been doing story quests.
Keeping us alive is much important.
A
Plus you-
little bit in the back of his
You
neck,
also
like,
activated
What's
the.
he doing?
You also activated the rain too. That's been helping with these liches.
Well, I feel like helping to convert Darius.
That was another big one too.
May have saved us half a battle. Well, actually, Micah brought him back around, but
That's where I was at. I was like, I feel like I haven't really a whole lot. Like, well,
we've been function over for him, yeah.
Utility.
Yes.
Plus.
We're covering both the Chumbawamba songs that were on the radio. Tub Thump, and he gets knocked down but get back up again. The more obscure song that had amnesia. Do you suffer from long-term memory loss?
Alright, this is the most amount of damage I've done in 1 turn. 142.
He had 30 hit points left.
Oh!
Alright.
Shazam!
So I'll say he says that, and then just like Ragnar gets that hammer and just, I'll say it just one swipe, just like swinging at Boris's knee.
He
It
just
goes,
like charges it.
yeah,
Like Monster Hunter. He's like,
and it just goes lateral, like his knee bends sideways.
just buckles.
It buckles, and so he falls hard down onto like the crust of the earth, like the crusted tile, kind of struggling to get back up. Jesse, get a final shot off. How do you want to do the like? He's getting almost back up.
His head is mine.
Ice storm. Just rain down these pillars of ice on him.
I'll see you walk out, hand like glowing blue. Ice just rains on him as he's trying to get back up, fighting for that last bit.
40-foot high cylinders.
Minor.
Just pumping arrows. That's what I do.
You come back around, just still pummeling arrows out, and like Rune's like
come
next to
back
you,
around.
throwing
I guess
both of her
I
daggers.
was just saying, there's still more than one.
And Jared.
I'll send the healing spirit to take care of Ragnar for whatever massive amount of healing, and then I'll just look at him. Sleep. I cast heal on him.
But you're gonna reverse it? Okay. For a second, he gets that soothing wave of like warmth, and then just as he almost like mummifies with that like last bit, and just with this final torrent of punishment, you see him just like hit the ground, and then just be still.
Oh no, I know what arrow I'd use, John. I still have that one life tree arrow.
There you
Ooh,
go.
there. Yeah.
Lodge that in.
I'll say once you hit that and lodge it in, like it starts to like grow out of him, like
and
vines
shit.
start to like
Oh,
entangle him.
Beautiful.
I'll say even like they start to like dig into the ground and like start to like almost form a giant tree here.
Nice.
But once that death hits, this shockwave of energy like passes through all the liches. Now that their patron is dead, drop, and even Ardraxa just starts a shift. You can feel the whole floating city listing to the left. Now might be a good time to get out of here.
Water plague is involved.
John, with my +2 sword, I want to remove the head of this dragon.
You are able to do so.
I have not forgotten my name, Ragnar the Headhunter.
Can I recover that life tree arrow quick? So I can take back?
Actually, you go to, but then you kind of see
Oh, it's
growing.
Oh, okay.
It's
The
almost
arrow
like
itself is becoming.
it's becoming almost like a new, feeding off his life force, almost becoming a new tree.
Fine, I'll take out my.
I imagine the life tree arrows look like when you prune a tree to like graft it onto another tree. It looks like that,
Okay.
and then
Yeah,
you just
that's
plant it in and you start.
Can I boost the effects by casting plant growth?
I'll take my scimitar and just grab some claws off his.
Take a shit on him for a
if
while.
I can.
It's not tradition until we fucking make the corpse into nothing but bones.
Let's boogie woogie on out of here.
Hack out a couple claws for evidence, and
Oh, his head's gonna be hanging from the
Oh,
outside of the King Strider's headquarters.
The headquarters.
Yeah.
but the halflings aren't gonna see that.
Yeah, you just gotta look up. I mean, it's a little further up than.
Not when they're living way off in the woods.
They can come for a visit.
I'm sure they'll feel the effect of a new life tree.
As the storm and the water starts to overtake Urdraxa, and it starts to slide into the lava that's rapidly becoming cool and becoming almost like this obsidian stone, you take all of your army, the ones that are left, all of your loved ones, get them back through that portal. And as the last of them falls, the tower like crumbles to the side, completely smashing away, any bit of magic left in its ability to shrink down. And you stand back in Balak in the palace, and you see even off in the distance, like even the miles away, you see like just a row of storm clouds, like still up in the air. Eventually, I'll say, okay, well, this is what we'll do. Time passes. No reprieve ever comes from Urdraxa. No dragon, no emissaries, nothing. Eventually, you realize, Jesse, that those portals are probably not going to close for a very long time. And so you even start to see like a new sea forming, like on the horizon of Balak, like filling in where that just endless ocean pouring into the void left by this parched world. Let's do it randomly. I won't go around the table. We'll do it random.
Here's just a random question on the ocean with that life. The life arrow I put in there, is it becoming like a giant tree of seaweed now?
I mean, hey,
For the underwater life?
it
Give me the one island in the whole spot.
I'll say, yeah,
It's just a
you
tree.
zoom out, we see Urdraxa, and like it is a giant like earth like the Tedrasil life tree, like as a giant tree.
Okay.
It surrounded by ocean, like on Athos.
It's like a giant willow that thrives off of extremely wet conditions.
But first, we'll cut to Micah. You got you for my die here. What does Micah do now that he knows that the dragon is dead and Athos kind of has a new path ahead of it?
I want to move. Regardless if we killed Angel Highness or not, I was going to move my estate and business out of Balak, and I'm going to move it to
Starter Island.
Nah.
Tutorial Island.
The tutorial
The
island.
sanctuary's gonna be surrounded by an ocean soon.
Yeah. I'm going to move it. I'll move it to Sanctuary. And then
Order a boat.
Immediately construct some ramps.
I do want to. That kind of came from Dragon. I do want to confiscate the mirror though, just so
Okay.
I know it's not being misused.
They'll say that's like an eventual
Mm-hmm.
a thing, like as we're moving here, because some people might have to use that mirror to go home.
Yeah.
But we cut forward, and we see that like eventually, Sanctuary becomes like a utopia. Like it's surrounded by ocean with fish. It's got its own ecology and wildlife. It's sustaining itself out here in the ocean, and the Dre finally have a future, not underground as slaves to be used by, the undead Dragon King, Dragoth. But now I have a future to build for themselves.
Picturing a couple Dragonborn, like the two Krogan in Mass Effect 2, wondering if there's fish on the Presidium waters. You think there's fish in those waters?
I lied and told them there were.
No.
When do you last? Where do you?
I was gonna say, I feel like I could be last this year. Keep it a tradition.
It's a little rough, because part of me wants to see what she's doing. But,
Okay, I'll hold off.
I do at least, want to head back to home.
Okay.
Show off the trophies.
You arrive back in Honko with Bambus, eventually Pyretta, when it's her time, or where maybe not, maybe without Pyretta. Maybe this is after she's already gone home.
Well, part of it is I'm debating if she's gonna head home. I might follow her. It's a
Okay.
whole new world of
Well then, let's see.
foods.
Let's see then. We'll you visit home for at least a time.
But yeah, that's what I see. At least I imagine she would at least want to visit the Honko village at least one last time. I don't know, but I'm guessing. But
But you're welcome back. you protect of the village, the headhunter. Honored with your life bow. The chief, bows. You see that the new tree is growing well and providing fruit. The game has been plentiful now that the snake folk have been driven out of the lost city. Things are starting to grow a bit more out in the wilds, a little less dangerously, a little bit, prey creatures almost able to thrive a little bit more food and more resources available for the people of Hanko Village. Guaranteeing more of a bit of a stable future instead of a one kind of balancing on a knife edge. But yeah, we'll go, I guess, odds and evens. Let's see. Jesse.
You're hot.
I would use Azathor as a herald for converting the local populace.
Okay.
Converting our navy to suit actual water. Prepping the people to go forth and spread the word of Alhydra with the new coming of the new age. And within Balak, I would. Micah's leaving, so that would make it easier. Remove the presence of the Veiled Alliance. They are no longer welcome.
Okay. So a bit of a neutral ending.
They are not permitted to operate within Balak.
Okay. You sailing back, you coming back, and then heralding this new sea, has a new wave of religious fervor. The belief of Alhydra was at first tepid. Now it is confirmed as the coming months the waters start.
Water lord, what water?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that brand new sea out there.
Yeah.
Life.
Obviously, Guard creating a new generation of Templars, and him and Commander Linnaeus, Garrick, prepping the armies of Balak.
We see Balak become more of a. Does it become a true democracy? Or are you still more of an autocrat with?
Autocrat.
Okay.
I am
We see it fall back kind of into its traditional themes of we're a democracy, but under a new leadership, but one that at least has brought ecological balance to the planet. Balak has a very, I wouldn't say grim future, but it has definitely a hard path set ahead of it. But with you at its helm, it's got a very good chance of becoming one of the most powerful nations on the surviving bit of Athos. The disillusionment of the Alliance is a bit of a blow to the morale of the people, but
They exist to overthrow sorcerer kings.
and they did.
I am a sorcerer king.
So, but with that, Jesse,
Threats.
I'll say you grow to an abnormally old age. I would see Kiliani being a 300-year-old human being, but even in his last years, is still very you never age more than a late 60s human, even at the age of 300. But once you do eventually pass, your sons, your grandsons, great-grandsons, daughters have a long lineage and history of building Balak into this sea power that is now becoming, knowing that you have left it in proper hands. Jeremy.
Generations and generations of dicks.
I return to Balak. I go to the Kankstriders, and
Deuces.
They see the head of the dragon and they're very impressed.
I mount the. I imagine there's a front gate at our compound, and then it opens up into like a training yard, and there's like barracks flanking, and like a big hall in the back. It's gonna be over the gate.
Okay.
We get it. It's Ogremar. We get it.
Like, I'm gonna pop it up just like that.
Didn't you take Andrew Pinus's hat too, or no?
No, I didn't.
Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, I think Jesse. But anyways, I instill Cora as the leader of the Kingstriders.
Okay.
And I tell her to set the Kingstriders on a path to become a force of good, to help guide the people of Athos to a more just and righteous route.
Okay.
And then I pack my things and I head to the mirror.
Okay. We see eventually, after the disillusionment of the Alliance, that Cora eventually takes the Kingstars out of Balak. She sees that Balak is kind of becoming back to its oldish self with a new person at the helm. So she relocates the Kingstars to Tyr, the free city. There she's able to help a lot more people, a lot more openly, and the Kingstars flourish a bit as an adventurer guild, and not just a mercenary guild.
Yeah.
In the coming years, few hundred years when greenery starts to come back to Athos, the Kingstriders are kind of more of the first like rangers of the new forests and the new trails of Athos, kind of forging a new path into this uncertain future. But they have become more of like a hidden, almost like the Dunedain Rangers in Lord of the Rings, kind of like a legendary figures. That they become like these expert trackers that you hire if you need to go to the old paths of Athos. And Ragnar, probably along with Pyretta, we'll go to Pyretta. What do you do?
So Pyretta would like to head back to the Temple of the Elements,
Mm-hmm.
Assuming it's not elemental evil anymore. She would like to converge a moot of the four elements: fire, earth, water, or whatever representatives they feel like sending. But she would like to convene with them, have a moot, a celebration. We brought water back to the world. We are going to establish balance. Not necessarily in order, because it's hard to get elements to, cooperate, but balance once more. And during this moot, DM permitting, of course, I would like to establish my healing spirit, Bitey, and I forgot what I named my fire spirit in the beginning, the very first one. We'll just go with Bernie for now.
Flambe.
Flambe. It was the name of the spirit from Howl's. I forget.
Aren't they like the spirits or something like that?
We'll just stick with Bernie for now. But anyways, Bitey and Bernie, I would like to see if it's possible to empower them to become a fifth and sixth element, life and death, to retain balance. They might not have to
They're tied to you.
They're tied to me.
Yeah. So, I mean, like, you would basically let that part of your class go. Like, she would no longer have those class powers.
Okay. I might keep that then, because I was supposed to return and bring balance
Say
as well.
it, yeah.
Yeah. So, okay,
That's
scratch it then.
That's not Athos's powers. Like,
No, scratch it then.
Yeah.
I will still call for the moot, though,
I'll
to
say
establish better balance.
I'll say you do this in, like, a lot of the druids
You'll write
and a lot of the clerics that have been gathered across Athos come to the Temple of Elements now.
Yes.
It's been cleansed. I'll say you make like the first like large spiritual bastion on Athos. It's like not easily swayed, not easily threatened. The water spirits.
Kelsifer, yes, thank you.
The water spirits are still a bit weak, but they are also kind of growing now, empowered now that this water has come back.
And of course, spreading the plant life when I can. I have the opportunity to. But
So you establish a pretty, powerful conclave of clerics and druids in this Freedom Valley, this region, which just continues to grow in natural power and, attunement with the elements.
And then, awesome. On top of that, I would have liked Talasir to come with me at this point and by damn it, I'm gonna give him the night of his life every day of the week because he actually showed interest in me in the beginning, and she held on to that this whole time.
I'll say he goes along, and then when it comes time, we'll say this is kind of the big one. Like when it comes time, like to go home.
And that was the final thing, is I'd like to get my old mentor, and we have to go home. Like, your part in this is done, but you belong home. Like, I don't want to abandon you here.
I think Talisier goes with you. He says, I'm done kind of being a spy here.
I would more than welcome his company. And
I'm kind of done with Athos. if I could leave to go somewhere else.
If I have a choice? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd gladly go.
I'd be more than happy to have him along.
Rocknar, are you also assembled at this journey into the mirror?
I don't think I'm gonna go. Will I go to the same places?
You can go wherever you want.
I want to go somewhere different. I want to go just.
Ragnar retires to the
Can I
Maldives.
kind of narrate how Rocknar?
Sure. Your character.
He stands in front of the mirror, with all of the meager possessions he has, like in a little like hobo sack on his back, and he looks around at what whoever friends have like assembled, and I look back one last glance at the Athos that I knew, and I step through and I see black, and that's it.
You do this.
Yeah,
Go.
don't
Jump
you
up and I freeze.
forget about me.
I'll say Cora does find a new man in her life, but she did have a thing for Ragnar. She what you guys are partners, and it did bring a thing for her. You know,
She's seen your passion in battle.
She
and
she was
awesome.
like your she was your partner in battle.
Much to her
but
new partner's
she does
dismay,
find
still
she does
screams out
eventually find a
Ragnar's
new
name on occasion.
person in her life.
Good.
And
I'll
you know,
allow it just because
does
he's a
die-
hero.
She dies an old woman in a bed with children surrounding her. You know,
With a pin.
in love with a pigeon.
What an asshole.
No, it's the vulture guy from the Black Rock Mountains.
Oh, God.
Also,
Yeah.
good for her.
Is
Yeah.
it a pigeon voiced by Norm
cut.
Macdonald?
He was, so they have a bunch of half vulture, half human people.
Ugh.
Bird people.
It's the Skeksis from fucking Dark
Yeah.
Crystal.
She bursts the
God.
brace of Skeksis.
That crystal call.
And yeah, you stand in this mirror, and things kind of open up in front of you. Do you go as well?
Well, you've ventured about my world. Should I venture about yours?
I would be more than happy to have my most trusted friend come along.
Okay. I think before...
Get a rope.
I think I kind of would have made this decision before leaving Hanko Village. I have 2 +1 daggers. I'll give one each. I'll say, I'm honored that I'm the you've named me the Master Hunter or Head Hunter, whatever. Master Hunter. Yeah.
But as I say,
but-
in order to fulfill that, I can't limit my hunt to just
Right. Well,
one.
that. But also, I'm leaving. And
The whole village is just sighs in despair.
I will nominate Wambus and Bambus. They fought some liches, and not counting me, that's more than most anyone else here have battled against. So they have proven themselves as well.
All right.
Fuck you, Rune.
So,
Even Wambus and Bambus are like,
well, Rune's from a different village, right?
Yeah.
So I'm
But
guessing
you
she's
got-
going to go back to her home village.
well, they all kind of congregated.
Are they coming together then?
What's that?
Are
They're kind of merging, but we'll say that once you guys show up with that pack, Rune's got a pack too.
okay?
She's like, my people are scattered. I mean, I have my friends. She gestures to Pankaku and Stinger and you guys. And so if you guys are going, I want to go too.
Okay.
She
See, I'll leave
she
this
turns
one
and
to
she
you,
kind of
so
pets. She
fine.
says, "I don't think you're gonna be able to survive where we go, buddy." And she takes the harness off Pankaku and he floats off into the distance.
We all give him a nice pet. But no, I have 2 +1 daggers. I give one each to
Wambus and Bambus.
Wambus and Bambus. I also have a Masterwork Dejada +1 and a Masterwork Sling +1.
Alright.
They can decide which one of them.
They'll
gets
fight
the
over
other.
them for days.
Okay. I'll leave those for them. I'll I know this oath bow is from here. That's the life tree bow that you
That's
gave me.
yours.
But
That's the,
right. I
The
was just
chieftain
saying,
says like it's yours. Keep it.
this, it'll be the reminder of home and a bit of home that helps venture elsewhere.
And yeah,
Maybe I'll return.
you, Talisier, Rune, all step through the portal and head back to your native realm of Frostgate. You see that balance has been off for the years you've been gone. It's going to be kind of a rough road ahead to rebuild kind of a few druid orders around. But, at least you're home. And Athos continues in its own path. With that, we definitely leave Athos a bluer place than we found it. A little bit more healthy, a little bit more together. But there are still some threats here and there in the distance. But for now, you have definitely made a positive mark on this planet. And that's where we end
I'd
our...
like to end that. I'd want to kind of like, I'm watching the mirror, but as everybody goes through it, I kind of want to be, what's the guy from Thor?
Oh, Heimdall?
Yeah. I want to be like him, and I want to kind of keep tabs on everybody.
Okay. I'll say the mirror still stands in the Pathfinder Sanctuary on Sanctuary, the old tracker palace. It's in that large shrine where the tabard was. Now the large mirror stands.
I'll just kind of,
I imagine.
So then that way, if I ever want to go another campaign.
I imagine too, like before we leave, we'll like give you handshakes, we'll have whatever. Just like perhaps we'll see each other again or come back for a visit.
Before it was cool.
I'll just say that I'll watch over you guys.
Do you send an emissary to the going away party, or do you
If you ever need
attend, or-
help, I'll come
The
to
watcher of the world.
for 48 hours.
I would probably watch from a
I'll be like a
distance just to
summon
make
from
sure
Final
that
Fantasy.
they were going to leave actually leave.
Okay.
But in terms of goodbyes,
Jesse, I literally sequel baited Ragnar.
And hey, that's our Dark Sun campaign, guys.
Thank you, John, for the
12
most
years.
compelling story ever.
I'll say, like, at the very end, after you all go, we see a giant eagle, look around, make sure all of his old friends are fine, and then flies off into the distance toward that new giant tree in the ocean. So Jameson's character at least shows up at least one more time.
I'm gonna kill that eagle.
He's got a fucking giant tree in the middle of the new ocean.
Yeah,
He's gonna be
he's welcome.
He's in my element.
So-
Excuse me.
That was my arrow that
Actually,
caused
yeah.
that tree. So.
It was my water that nurtured it.
The tree
Actually, it was the life, I think, of Boris.
yeah, the tree was growing no matter what.
But yeah.
Oh man, what a bittersweet moment.
Oh,
Perfect music for it too.
well, Jeremy, you got the final hit on the old
What a
King
hit,
of
too.
Dragons, man.
142.
142 damage, 34 health left, 110 points of overkill.
How much did he have total?
Total at the beginning of the fight, 800 HP.
Wow.
I think it was close to 1,000.
I was holding on to that time stop too. Like when it gets real, he's gonna pull time stop.
Gotta
I'm
make
gonna
sure-
bait out as many counter spells as I can,
Yep.
and then at the end he's gonna do that 3-turn. Wham, bam, 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 bam. At least on Ragnar, because fuck Ragnar.
Yeah. I was going to say, I had to hit that finger of death.
You
Yeah.
one shot at me from full health.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh crap! Can I react? No, but I can resurrect instantly once.
Yeah,
Yes.
the oath bow shots I've missed or forgot.
Yeah.
That was basically 9d6 and doubled because it was all crits, so it was like 74 damage I
Yeah.
missed. And then I realized later on I missed a couple other d6s, 2 other d6s, so it was like 80 points of damage. I forgot to add on I missed on the whole damn thing. Like, damn it!
That heal converted would have did just a flat 70,
Yeah.
just like in Final Fantasy VIII when you cast Phoenix down
like
or
Auto
whatever.
Phoenix?
Yeah.
But if you want to read how the canonical ending of Dark Sun go out there and read the Prism Pentat. It's a wonderful series of books. Troy Denning, 5 books, tells the whole story of Athos. Wonderful, wonderful story. Ends kind of on the same note, big knockdown drag-out fight with the big dragon, but they get there a little bit differently than we got there. A few other powers and abilities that got brought up in their story that we didn't really pursue, but definitely give that a read too if you're interested in Dark Sun. It's a wonderful world. So
Yeah, I even got a small comic collection that takes place in Dark Sun. And Ianthos Tomb or something like that. I'll have to Google it later, but whatever. But that was a really good story too. It wasn't necessarily the ending to Dark Sun or anything like that, but
but we should probably sign off. It's getting pretty late, so
yeah. All right. Well, thank you everybody for coming along on this epic, wonderful adventure.
Yep.
Got the whole stinking thing on record except for like the first 2 meetings and then the one we farted out there at the end of season 2. But
Yep.
But not bad. I finally got damn near a whole year campaign recorded.
Yeah, we just got a whole campaign recorded, so yeah.
But if you're catching this now or later on, I have the whole thing uploaded to my YouTube channel, also in verse.
A few hundred hours to spare.
Yeah. If you caught this at any point, it's all there pretty much. So, we will be taking a break with the D&D streams while we get set up for our next 2 ones. So I'll let y'all know on Twitter.
I'm gonna play.
Yeah, we're gonna have different DMs.
I'm gonna GM.
Aaron here will be running a Werewolf the Apocalypse campaign, and Germs is running a Mass Effect campaign.
Yeah, the Mass Effect would be more primary. So
Well, either way,
And I'll be popping in and running some one-shots here and there until we figure out what the next long run of campaign's going to be. So,
but the wagon is not going anywhere except forward. Maybe a little bit aflame, but still forward nonetheless.
We'll pour more gas on it.
But so keep an eye out. Like I said, we'll take a break while we get some session zeros hammered out and everything in order, and we'll be back with 2 campaigns instead of 1. So everybody, with a great big heart, howdy ho, and see you later. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next soon.
hey, we'll leave a wagon on for you.
Thanks, everybody. See you later.